ain't glad for. It's Dark Dave's fault. No! Tit. Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
$16.51 from PayPal.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
I want to take different field.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. The Ziggy Piggy is here. What do I do? no.
I hate my job.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Oh, Slim...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hello and good morning, everyone. How you doing? Welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're having fun down here on Level 1 and on Dark Side Ilium. That's correct. I see some Are you glare a functional because retard? I have to ask. yesterday, when I did my short schedule, I turned on my pumpkin lamp to show everyone what it would look like if it was on with a good camera. You know, my phone, as opposed to this webcam. And it looks good, doesn't it? Well, not that you would know. Only about 300 people watched the short schedule yesterday, but yeah, the stuff behind me looks really good in person. Oh, no. I apologize that my webcam is so crappy and low quality that, you know, it only comes through as well as it can with a crappy low quality camera. I'm doing natural light today because it's actually cloudy outside, which allows me to do natural light without it being blinding. As you can see, the colors look a lot different with the natural lighting. And I think the decorations actually look better like this. So, welcome to the show. Today is Friday, the 30th of September, 2022. That's right. It's the last day of September. Tomorrow is officially October, although I jumped the gun with the Halloween horror stuff, which I'm all good with because I love this time of year. As you can see, we have a brand new template for the show. We actually have several different horror-themed templates, which I'll be alternating with the Level 1 podcast all this month. As you can see, this is the classic Resident Evil border for the show. We have Jasper Kitty in the house today, right, buddy? You're going to join us for Earthbound. He likes Earthbound. He finds it relaxing. And I'm glad about that because I like having him in here. Sometimes if I play a too action-oriented game, he actually doesn't like it because I'm yelling at everything and he leaves. But when I play Earthbound, he chills and relaxes. He really likes it. So I think he'll be in here. Will you be in here today and relaxing with me? I think he will. Beating me up with his tail right now. Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. How you doing? Good variety of stuff today for sure between the two streams. All heading into a very fun and special marathon react event tomorrow, which is sure to bring people to the stream for all various different reasons. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Yesterday we started up with the Evil Within playthrough per your votes. We'll talk about that. I seriously want to talk to you guys about the future of Multiversus today. I do. By the way, shout out to Folivora. You're supposed to be following up the membership for 4 months. It's, hey man, big fan of relaxing with me. Thank you so much, Folivora. Before we get to any of these serious topics, all right, I would like to refresh and reiterate that we have everything new for the month of October now. Okay, so just so you know, over the course of the last 24 hours, I have updated this stream with so many new animations at this point. I think it would be hard to get an old animation for any kind of a contribution, except for, memberships I'm not changing because those show the level of member you are, and I don't want that to be screwed up. But just to give you some perspective here, okay? If you tip any level except $4.20, $6.66, or $100 or more, so anything like $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, you get a brand new Halloween-themed animation. Yesterday we saw a couple of them. We didn't see too many. I think we saw the 5 to 10 and maybe the 20 once. But I changed it. I actually changed the animations now. So now there's even more. And yesterday you saw one that was like a spotlight on me. That was last year's because it was supposed to be like kind of like Alan Wake looking around with a flashlight because I replayed the Alan Wake HD edition last year. Well, I changed it. It's an even better one now that's horror themed. I just to give you guys some ideas, all right? I'm not going to spoil. I want you to see them when they happen.
That money. I really
do.
I need that money.
The Shining,
bills.
Ghostbusters, one version of Dracula starring Christopher Lee, Alien. Oh, one I don't even want to spoil. The $50 one is the highest level one. I seriously don't want to spoil it until someone does it, and it could very well be many days until we get a $50 tip, if I even get one this one. But I seriously want to save it because it's so insanely terrifying. It's the most ridiculously over-the-top terrifying animation I've ever seen for $50. So I'm just going to save it. I don't want it to be spoiled until we see it, okay? But that's crazy. And then on the Super Chat side of things, I brought back some of the older animations, like the Spooky Scary Skeletons one, but there is now a Resident Evil animation there. Yes, a unique Resident Evil animation for a level of Super Chat. I think it's a $10 Super Chat. It has to be exactly 10, I believe, and then you'll see a brand new animation there. There's the Spooky Scary Skeletons, which is nice, right? Yeah, so for a $10 Super Chat, you'll see the unique Resident Evil animation. But no exaggeration, I changed the Super Chat animations. I think it's any level up to $5, then it's $5, $10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50. I think every one of those has a different animation now. Yeah. So, wow. And by the way, if you didn't notice when the pre-stream was running, by the way, are you noticing more colors? See that? You know what? This looks better over here, doesn't it? I think you're seeing more colors now. Like, you're actually seeing red and everything in the rotation. That's kind of neat. Before you couldn't really see it. I think maybe the angle's a little better there. I don't know. But anyway, in the pre-stream / commercial break artwork, there's also a variety of October Halloween-themed art that's been tossed into there. So I just want to say thanks because this is the work of several different people. One person put in a ton of effort and is continuing to send me animations. Like, holy crap, thank you so much. But thanks to everyone because it's at least 3 to 4 people who have been submitting stuff for this month. See what I mean about how people get excited for this time of year? They do. The summer, kind of boring. I'm not going to lie. The summer can be kind of annoying and boring when there's nothing going on. But you get to the Halloween month, people get excited for horror games. They get excited for the new releases. And then all this crazy stuff happens all at once. All right? So I am pumped for this month coming up. It's going to be a good one, I feel. Okay? My nose itches. All right. So all that's going on. Hope to see some of those animations today. Thank you to Gamer Guy for that tip. We just saw the Shining animation. And there will be many, many more animations, to be played this month. Okay? So let's talk, first of all, about yesterday's games. Because what I'd like to do is discuss the future of those games, which is Evil Within and Multiversus. Then what we could do is talk about the schedule moving forward. All right? So here's the deal. All right? Today's been incredibly slow. Yesterday, we started off with Evil Within. For your votes, because it was an insanely close vote. Over 1,500 votes were received. I would say over 1,500 people voted, but some of those are probably duplicate accounts. You know what I mean? Like, let's not be silly here. We know people kind of cheat. So, it was between the Evil Within and Dead Space 1. The Evil Within won by like between 10 to 20 votes. It was that close of a vote. So we started up the playthrough yesterday. And here's what we noticed. Number one, I couldn't play it on hard. Originally, my intention was to play it on a harder difficulty. But when I originally played Evil Within back in 2014 as a new release, I played it on PS4. And that was actually even before the PS4 was auto-uploading cloud saves. Like, I remember at one point, I set it up to do that, and it started automatically doing it. But 2014 was way too early for that. So I wouldn't even had to a save point to continue from, even if I had wanted to. The other disappointing thing about it is I couldn't even do the DLCs. Because, again, I played it on PS4, so I only owned the digital rights to the PS4 version. I didn't own the rights to the game on PS4 digitally, though. Like, I bought the game physically. This was back, I think it was around 2015 to 2016, when I completely abandoned physical games. I decided it didn't make sense to buy them physically anymore. It was much easier to get them digitally and just preload them on my consoles and have them ready for stream, rather than having to drive all the way to the game store to get these games physically on day one. And so, since I don't have the game physically anymore, I would have had to rebuy it. I'm like, why am I going to do that when it's on Game Pass? So, I had to play it on regular difficulty, and I'm not able to play any of the DLC without spending money. And I looked, it was expensive. It was like $20-$30 for the season pass. I was like, oh god, I'm probably not doing it. So, you start up the game, and immediately look and realize, yeah, this game is dated. 8 years old, and these are early PS4, Xbox One graphics. This is before you get PS4 Pro and the Xbox One S and X. You know, these are baseline graphics. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying you can definitely tell that they're dated by 8 years. And the one thing that does stand out about the graphics for me is the lighting. The lighting is purposely dark and scary. At the same time, it can make it very confusing where you're going, what you're doing, so you can't really see a lot. In the beginning of the game, which I totally forgot, is an homage to Resident Evil 4. I had completely forgotten about this part of the game. Mostly because it's an homage to Resident Evil 4. So the homage portion of the game doesn't stand out. Later on in the game, I totally remember it becoming unique. All these crazy things happening inside of the mental institution. Unique boss fights. Crazy parts of the game that are very suspenseful. The beginning of the game is very slow. They're essentially trying to show, oh, this is where the roots of where survival horror came from. But, you know, let's get you kind of eased into the game with this Resident Evil 4 village. And then, boom, you'll start hitting the crazy stuff in the game later on. Okay? So, not to say that the 2.5 hours that I played, and yes, I only played 2.5 hours because yesterday's podcast went really, really long with a million topics. Okay? With the 2.5 hours that I played yesterday, I enjoyed myself. At the same time, I really feel like I didn't start playing the game yet. All right? And what's funny is I found myself craving more. I was like, damn, I kind of want to play more. The thing is, the schedule, I've already kind of got this week packed with stuff. So, I will not be able to play Evil Within 1 again until Sunday. Okay? So, how was it received? Well, viewership was up for sure on the stream. It wasn't sky high, but there was a few more people here than usual. You know, and support was pretty good on the stream, I would say. It wasn't amazing. We didn't hit like the tier 2 goal for tips or whatever, but it was decent. You know, I'm not going to complain at all. I wasn't expecting much for a game that I've already played once. This is my replaying.
I don't care.
Views on YouTube so far, not great. But again, it's a game that I've already played, so I'm not shocked at this. Maybe over time it'll get a little bit more traction as people realize I'm playing it, but we'll see. Okay? But now let's talk about last night. All right? We have to have a serious discussion about the future of Multiversus on my streams and in my content. All right? Before I even get to how last night went, what I like to do is give you my overall opinion on Multiversus. I really like the game. And this is coming from someone who doesn't play what's considered a platformer fighter, the Smash Brothers style fighting game. I usually don't play.
Now, this
when I play it, it'll usually just be Smash Brothers, and it'll be like a couple weeks after release, and that's it. Usually I'll play like a campaign, a little bit of online, and I drop it, and that's the end of it. I usually don't have interest in these kind of games. But for some reason, Multiversus piqued my interest. A unique combination of characters, a lot of which are from my childhood, and some of which are from more modern things that I've played or watched. And I really like the fact that they put a lot of production value and effort into the game. The game looks good. The game plays well. The game has tons of cool music, unique voice acting from people who actually voice these characters in cartoons and other forms of media. It just feels like this is a game that's been getting tons of support and backing from the company that makes it, that's a great thing. You know, take a look at Nickelodeon All-Stars that came out last year. The game came out and it flopped miserably and no one really liked it. This is kind of the polar opposite. The game has viral popularity still. They're adding new characters pretty much on a bi-weekly basis. And the game is getting constant content updates to make it rebalanced and more interesting and entertaining. So I like it. I absolutely positively like this game a lot. As you've seen, I've played it at least once a week, if not, when I could, 2 times a week over the last 2 to 2.5 months that the game has been out. All right? And I've seen varying levels of success for this game. Some nights I'll play it and attendance is up. And people are engaged and having a great time. Maybe if there's a new character, we're all talking about said character. Support is good. Then all of a sudden, I'll do a stream. And views will be down. People will be completely disengaged. Not talking about the game at all. Not even interacting with me. Like ignoring me as I'm playing the game. Support is not existing. And I hate to say, but Multiversus has kind of been like that. It's kind of like really good, terrible. Really good, terrible. And when I get differing levels of feedback from my audience, I don't know how to accept that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I should say, okay, maybe it's just a bad night, or maybe this is a pattern. You know what I'm saying? Now, every time I play Multiversus, I also get a mixed reaction from you guys in the chat. Like, for example, right now, some people are like, well, you know, Multiversus is boring. And then others are like, no, I like Multiversus. And it's like, well, the thing is, I don't know what to do about this. All right? You know, I like the game a lot. I'm treating it as if it's a real fighting game, which a lot of people say it's not. Oh, it's a party game or it's a Smash Brothers knockoff. You should just play Smash. I do think those are kind of ignorant attitudes. Very close-minded. This game is trying with a ton of effort to pick up where Smash has left off, especially because Smash is done. They are not going to be
it's been pretty
Smash
slow
anymore with new characters or content. There has to be something to take its place, and this seems like it's the game that's going to take its place. And you guys have been asking me for years, no exaggeration, to play another fighting game. Like, Phil, play another fighter because we're tired of old school fighting games every Friday night. Do something different. So in the last 2.5 months, I made an actual concerted effort to try to learn this game, and is the most popular fighter right now. It just is. It's the most popular fighting game right now out. More people are playing and watching this game than any other fighting game. But sadly, I'll be honest with you, it's been 2.5 months. I like the game, but I think that it's kind of completely waned in interest in my audience. Case in point, last night. So last night, I made it clear to everyone, I didn't have enough in-game currency to buy a character yet. I'm trying to grind for the currency to buy Rick Sanchez for Morty. He's 3,000 coins, all right? I started off 2 nights ago with like only 1,000 coins. And I started last night with about 2,000. By the end of the night, we had 2,700. So I didn't get enough, you know, to buy the character. I played with the characters that I like. I had a good time. In fact, I had some really good wins. It was one case, we were behind, and the time was running out, and I was Bugs Bunny, and I had the safe drop, and I did this crazy, like, charged mallet swing, and I hit the safe up at an angle, and as the enemies were flying out of the sky, it hit them both and eliminated them both at the same time. It was a double elimination. Because of that, we won the scoring as the time ran out. It was like, oh my God, that's so crazy cool, right? So as a competitive game, the game holds up, all right? And I'm still having a ton of fun playing this game. Here's where I think this game is failing with my audience. I'm going to be honest. I think that, number one, the game doesn't have enough variety in what it does. And what I mean by that is, it has the same, 8 stages, something like that it's been cycling through since 2.5 months have passed. Yes, they're adding new characters every 2 weeks or so, and that's a good thing. But at this point, when we go online, how often do we see the same characters over and over? People have basically become noob-friendly with this game. You're always going to see a Shaggy, a Harley Quinn, a button-mashing Superman. You see what I'm saying? Like, what happens with these kind of games is you have people who actually actively try to learn them and learn the characters, like me. Then you have people who, like, I just want to go online and mash buttons and lag and win. And it basically becomes incredibly boring because you see the same shit over and over and over. And yeah, I would say, no exaggeration, 80% of the time I'm playing online, we're seeing the same characters because the people just pick the same shit over and over. They don't want to learn the game. They just want to button mash and hope to get cheap eliminations. So I totally
don't
understand in that regard. Like, if the game had tons of variety and stuff, maybe you'd like it better. And it doesn't. It's kind of repetitive in that way. Also, I'm going to be honest here. The connections are 50-50 right now. Sometimes you'll play a match, and it's really good and responsive, in which case I'm able to play well. I get the crazy double elimination like I did last night with Bugs Bunny. Then another time I go to play, and the characters are teleporting all over the screen. Blatantly, you could see attacks passing through people's bodies, no hit detection. So what's going to happen? I'm going to get pissed off and rage. I always get pissed off and rage at laggy online games. You guys know that. It's not a shtick. It's genuine rage when I can't play a game online in 2022. Okay? So, yeah. I think what happens is it gets tiring to see that half the time I'm kind of angry because the game is not running well online. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. So, yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. Now, the funny part is you guys have people saying play with members, play with viewers. Who cares? It doesn't matter if I'm playing the game with members, viewers, or by myself. It's the same game. All right? All that's going to do is bring in a smaller extra handful of people, maybe 5 new people a week, 10 new people a week to every time I play the game. It's negligible. People who say that shit are people who just want to play with me. I'm not dumb, okay? So, no, that's not going to change anything. It's just not. Oh, do a fan lobby. Why? So we can have even more laggy connections, because you know that's what happens, right? When the game is doing its open matchmaking, it's trying to actively find the best connection and throw you in it. When you're matching with members and viewers, now you're forcing yourself to team up with people from all over the globe with bad connections to you. I know, I've done it before. I'm not stupid. It would lag to shit, and it would be a waste of everyone's time. I'm not dumb. So, essentially, there's not much more I can do with the game besides continue to play it, learn it, get better at it, and unlock new characters when I can, and play as them and get better with them. That was working for 2.5 months. But last night kind of was the most disappointing stream I've ever done of Multiversus. Here's why. Literally, 95% of the people on the stream were not paying attention at all. All right? You have your regulars like Derek, No Sleep Real Vibes, Jade, and a few small others, a small handful or group of others who, no matter when they're on my streams, they're very engaged in the content.
Why am I toxic?
Okay? And I appreciate that. But literally, 90+% of the people on that stream were not paying any attention to the game. They were not talking to me. They were off doing their own tangential conversations that have nothing to do with anything. And we also didn't have a moderator for most of that stream. So trolls were coming in. I was moderating when I had a chance. And then a moderator came in about halfway, which was helpful. Thank you to the person, you know who you were, who did that. I appreciate that. But basically, yeah, we were in a situation where... Oh, excuse me. Look at this fucking moron right here. This idiot just said, stop trying to guilt trip your audience into giving you more money. Have I mentioned money? You stupid fucking mouth drooler. I'm talking about the stream and the enjoyment of the people watching the stream in general. My goal is to put out entertaining streams for my audience. If I put out a game stream and you guys aren't engaged and don't like it, that's a problem. And I need to figure out how to adjust that. This has nothing to do with the level of contributions on last night's stream. Shut the fuck up and goodbye. You fucking idiot. So, anyway. Yeah, basically what I saw was people didn't care about this game anymore. And I even started asking the audience. I was like, what's going on? A lot of people were just like, yeah, we just find this game boring now. We want to be here and chill with you. We like the content you put out. We like you. But we're bored with this game. And that was really, I think, the first time outright most people said that. It wasn't like just a few. It was the vast majority of people on that stream were like, nah, we're just bored of Multiverse. Okay? That's unfortunate. Because here's what I think has happened now. All right? This is actually an interesting case in point because I'd like to use this as a case study moving forward with fighting games with you guys. Okay? When a new fighting game comes out, all right, there is a time period, I'll give it about 3 weeks to a month, when the game is fresh and new. People like watching any content of that game because everything feels fresh and new. Even if it's the same characters, you're still learning the characters, you're seeing new combos, new abilities, new gameplay styles. The stages aren't old yet. If the game has offline and online content, that's good. This game doesn't. This game is only online, but there's fighting games that have an offline campaign, online gameplay. You know what I mean? Good variety of stuff. And it takes about 2 to 3 weeks, sometimes a month, to thoroughly cover all of that content, I feel. Okay? But then, there comes a point when almost like you're going over this hill, you're flipping a switch. There's one point. It's kind of a breaking point, okay? The casual viewer who's been along for the ride will get bored. There's a casual viewer who absolutely doesn't care about competitive play. All they care about is this entertaining to watch? Is there some silly fun? What's the opportunity to interact with Phil? Those are the things they care about, right? So when you don't care about the competitive nature of a game that's designed to be competitive, after a while, watching it is going to get boring, okay? Now, in the case of Multiversus, we've avoided that by unlocking new characters. You know, think about all the characters that we've unlocked over the last several weeks, right? Gizmo, Morty, we're working on Rick. And the thing is, before them, we were able to earn enough in-game currency to be unlocking other characters as well.
You
right?
chose
like
to
Iron
break
Giant,
the law.
Batman.
Live with the consequences.
I'm trying to remember the other characters that I unlocked permanently. Velma, and a few others. A few others there, too. Oh, Bugs Bunny, of course. So, because I was doing that, all right, essentially people were entertained. But I think now what's happened is it's been 2.5 months. The people who are interested in this game being competitive still show up and want to watch me play. And that's not a lot of people. All right? And this is what I've kind of emphasized with a lot of people over the years. They said to me, Phil, why don't you play other fighting games outside of old school Street Fighter? We would like to see you play another fighting game and learn it competitively and do that. And I said, no, you don't. And people were like, no, we do. We want to see you play anything but old school Street Fighter because this is what you play all the time. And I keep telling people, no, you don't want to see that. I know you don't, because I know my audience. And I know that if I actually put in the grind, the time, the effort to learn another game, another franchise, it takes a while. It's not something that can happen like this. It's not something that can even happen in a week. It's something that takes weeks to months. Once you play it for several months and you've seen the matchups,
Phil,
and you see the abilities of the characters, and you start learning how the online components work,
because it always
then all of a sudden, in about 2 to 3 months, now you can start to get a little bit better at a game, and then
I agree with you.
clicks, oh, here's, competitive nature of the game or whatever, all right? And that's the thing. People say they want that, but then if they got it, they wouldn't want it anymore because it's too time-consuming. There's a repetitive nature to the online grind of these games. And you will see the same characters over and over. You will see the same strategies over and over. You know what I mean? It's just going to become to the point where, okay, this isn't very interesting anymore. And that's where we are now with Multiversus. This is exactly my case in point here for what I've been saying all along. It wouldn't have mattered if I played Injustice or Tekken or Guilty Gear or any other franchise. Once you get to about this point in a game, you've kind of seen almost everything. And now it becomes about nuance. The nuance of gameplay. Did you perfect this strategy? Do you have this combo down? Do you understand the way to avoid the abusive nature of a certain character? It's about nuance. When you get to nuance levels in a game that's competitive, only a certain audience cares, and the vast majority of people who are my audience don't. Right? Let's be honest here. Everyone, raise your hand right now if you're someone who watches me because you are interested in seeing me master a game competitively and actually become good at it. Okay, I can't see your hands. I don't know why you always do that. But I think you see my point. I would be shocked if more than 10% of my audience would say, I'm interested in seeing Phil learn something competitively and get good at it. Because that's not who I am. At one point it was. Many years ago, I was a competitive Street Fighter player. That was my goal, to become a top-level player, to place in tournaments. I haven't done that in over a decade. I just don't care about it. So now, me putting in time and effort to learn a fighting game like this, and now it's been 2.5 months, and the variety aspect is worn out. The stages are the same. The characters are almost all the same. I'm not unlocking new characters constantly. It becomes about nuance and perfecting the game rather than simply just, seeing things for the first time.
What do I do?
Here's where you hit the wall. Okay? Seriously. Here's where you hit the wall. And so, that's what I would say is, I think that's why Multiversus has kind of lost its appeal. Now, this is unfortunate because I really like Multiversus. I'll be honest with you. I really enjoy the game. And I honestly would prefer to keep playing it than not. But I think last night was a wake-up call for me when the vast majority of people on the stream were telling me this is boring. And by the way, I should call this out too. If you take a look at the videos on DSP Gaming, they did terrible. No one's watching them anymore.
What do I do?
At one point when I was putting out Multiversus videos, they would get 1,000 views in 24 hours. Now they don't even get 300. The appeal of this game with my audience has completely died. I don't know what to say. I can't make people like the game at a competitive level, which is where I'm at now. You know, that's on my audience in the game, as opposed to me doing anything differently. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, and you know, now I have to really seriously think about:
PayPal.
do I continue to play Multiversus and have diminishing returns, meaning people don't show up, people are disengaged and complaining constantly, or do I say it's time to move on? All right, and I can think about this from two perspectives: my own personal preferences, and from a streaming standpoint. Here's my own personal preferences. Okay, I would like to keep playing it. I like the game. I have fun playing it. Even as much as I rage when it lags, I still have a lot of fun playing it. That epic win I got with Bugs last night made literally the entire night worth it. Eliminating 2 people at once with the save, perfect attack, double kill, then you win the match because of it. That was exceptionally cool. That was like a highlight for me, you know? And I had euphoria, feeling, wow, I did something amazing in the fighting game. I've been practicing, and here we go. Here's something cool that I did. You know what I'm saying? And putting that much amount of time into it, you know what I mean? 2.5 months. This wasn't like, oh, this was a free stream.
Don't care.
I've been playing this at least once a week, if not twice a week, for 2.5 months. To put this in perspective, when they updated to season 1, I've already played like 22 hours of gameplay, and then I put that much into the before season 1 as well. So you're talking upwards of 30, 40 hours I've sunk into this game in 2.5 months, and now it's like, I feel like with all that investment, I want to keep going. You know what I mean? There are definitely going to be characters added to this game I know I'm going to like. There's rumors that the Joker from the Batman animated series, voiced by actual Mark Hamill, is going to be added to the game. That would be fucking sweet. That is one of the best iterations of Joker ever. I love Mark Hamill as that character. I'd love to hear him voice acting. You know what I mean? It's this game, like I said, I keep telling you guys, I feel like this game's made for me. It's got characters from freaking Gremlins. Who thought they would add in Gremlins characters? And Gremlins is a movie I grew up watching. I love the movie. So, that's the thing. Like, I would love to keep playing it. But now I have to look at it from a streaming standpoint. From a streaming standpoint, attendance is down. Engagement is incredibly low. No one's watching the videos when I upload them. And support is also slow and bad on those streams for the most part. Not every time. Every once in a while, I'll be playing Multiversus, and all of a sudden, a bunch of people will come in and start contributing last minute. I'm like, huh? This has happened a few times where, like, I guess there are people who really like Multiversus, but they just can't show up to every stream. And then all of a sudden, they show up and start supporting, and I'm like, whoa. So I guess there really are some people who like this game, you know? But can I really keep playing this game long-term, reliant on whether or not some random person will show up and support it out of nowhere? Not really. I feel like I need to play stuff that my audience wants to see. And here's the thing. Right now, all right, we have several games and or things that we could be doing on night streams to make up for the times, the once or twice a week I play Multiversus. For example, you guys told me, man, you really wanted to see Dead Space 1 as well. We could start Dead Space 1, and that could start being night streams, okay? Or the other day we were in Game Pass, and we were looking at all these various Game Pass games, and there was a few games there that looked neat, but I was like, you know, those are Game Pass late night streams. Those are not daytime streams. I'm not going to be playing the Micro Machines game where you're driving around trying to hit parking spaces during a daytime stream. That's a late night chill stream. You know what I mean? I'm not going to play Slime Rancher as anything but a late night chill stream. Grounded could be a late night chill stream where I play for 2-hour increments, right? So there's definitely things we could do to switch this up, okay? Absolutely, we could do this to switch this up. And I'm okay with that, but I'll be a little sad. See, Madara's God says, just play it when new characters come out. I literally cannot do that. The game requires you to grind to earn the in-game currency to purchase and play with the new characters. So if I'm not constantly playing it once or twice a week, I can't earn the currency to buy the new characters, so there's no point in playing it because I'll never use the new characters. I have to keep playing it consistently. You see? So there you go. Yeah, so now here's the other thing. Expand Dong. I love when people change the subject. Oh, you should just stop playing the Capcom Fighting Collection. What does that have to do with this? We are talking about Multiversus, a game that I play at least once or twice a week, like I've been playing for 2.5 months. What the hell does it have to do with the Capcom Fighting Collection? Just because you personally don't like old school Street Fighter has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Stop. All right? People come in here with their personal gripes and shit. No one cares. All right? We're going to talk about that because actually, Tonight is a kind of make or break stream for Capcom Fighting Collection. It just is. We're going to see what happens, and we're going to talk about that in a moment. That literally has nothing to do with Multiversus, okay? So, here's the thing. I was planning on doing another Multiversus stream coming up this week, all right? And during the stream, we were going to earn enough currency to unlock Rick Sanchez and try him out. But if you guys are just bored at this point of the game, then I guess we could be done with it. I'm okay with that. If you guys really just don't like it, you know, I'm going to take viewer feedback. And that's something, I know I'm stubborn, okay? I know I'm a stubborn guy. When I like something, I like it. I want to keep playing it. When I don't like something, I don't want to keep playing it, even if you guys like it. I know I'm stubborn.
So when I laugh, I go,
as I get older,
or
I'm learning to be more interactive with you guys and taking your feedback and way and balance it. And last night, overwhelmingly, you guys spoke with your actions and your words. You were like, this is boring. We don't want it. All right? So, I'm willing to listen. Did the computer just make a noise? Did you guys just hear a sound like dun 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 dun, like, or something disconnected from the PC? Because Jasper literally just laid down on top of the wires in front of the capture device. No, he's laying on top of the wires, which is fine. It's just wires, but those are the finicky wires that will make that disconnect. So if he like moves and kicks it, the capture device is gonna die, and I have to restart. All right, at least for now it didn't disconnect. We'll see what happens between now and the end of the podcast. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. All right. If you guys are really done with Multiversus, then I hear you. All right. I can't keep playing it if you guys don't care. And I have to keep playing it to earn the currency to buy the new characters. So if this is the case, then I guess we'll retire it. And the thing is, it was an interesting experiment. I listened to your feedback. You guys said to me for years, play another fighting game. I did. I put 2.5 months of effort into it. I proved that I can get better at it because I am getting better at it, right? You can see I'm getting cool eliminations. I'm winning a lot of matches. I'm having fun with it. But I think what you guys are seeing now is exactly what I've told you guys for years. You don't know what you're asking for. I've been there in the competitive fighting game scene. I know the grind and the time investment that's required to get good at these games. And I know that by the time you're getting good, it becomes repetitive and it becomes about nuance. And there's nothing really interesting for an open viewing audience unless you guys are heavily into the competitive scene. And I think that's the thing. Let's be honest here. This is not your fault. I'm not blaming any viewer whatsoever, okay? I used to be a competitive Street Fighter player. When I got into YouTube in 2008, 2009, 2010, fighting games were incredibly a heavily focused for me, right? Incredibly a heavy focus for me. I totally misspoke there. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, right? Street Fighter 4 and all of its iterations. And then as other new fighting games started coming out, I actually made a whole fighting game channel called DSP Street Fighter, right? This was something that I heavily focused on and wanted to emphasize that I was a fighting game guy. But the thing was, my appeal back then was that I was not a heavy competitive guy.
Just
I was
complain all
playing more
night,
casually
then.
and enjoying them at a casual level and showing. You didn't have to be great competitively at these games to enjoy them. I think a lot of people appreciated that, and I had no exaggeration. Thousands of people over the years who actually told me they personally bought and played Street Fighter 4 because of me. Not because they were watching some pro player who was watching and playing it at a pro level. They didn't care about that. They just wanted to have fun with the game, but they saw me acting like a jackass having fun on YouTube, and they were inspired to get the game themselves, you see? So, that being said, what happened was I kind of fell off from being oh, look at that animation.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I told you we had some new animations. How do you like them apples? That was for, so everyone knows, that was a $10 super chat animation. Okay? All right. And what was that? That was the opening cutscene of the classic Resident Evil 1. Only I'm every character. Okay. Very nice. Oh, it was $5. Oh, never mind. That was $5. That was a $5 super chat. I'm wrong. There's a $10 one as well, but that was the $5 level. There you go. Okay. So anyway, basically here's what happened. From 2008, 2009, 2010, I was heavily into fighting games. Still, I was even traveling to play fighting games.
I'm bi!
Then around 2011, I kind of came to a realization. I remember I went to a tournament. I didn't really like it anymore. I realized I had a hell of a lot more fun being at home playing games for you guys than I was playing fighting games competitively. It was too much of a grind and everything. And I kind of like, you know what, at this point, I'm just going to focus on me and what I want to do and what my audience wants as opposed to what I've always done up to now. And I kind of dropped competitive fighting games. Not to say I didn't keep playing them. Every time a new Mortal Kombat, a new Injustice, a new Street Fighter, a new Tekken, etc., came out, I would buy it. I would play through the campaign. I would then do some online play. And usually within a few weeks, I would drop the game and move on. You know, I'm a variety content creator, right? And essentially what happened is over the years, those people who liked seeing me play games competitively left. They said, all right, Phil's not going to do this anymore. Phil's fallen off from being any kind of a competitive player. There's now a ridiculous amount of people doing that content on YouTube and Twitch and everywhere. We'll move on and we'll watch them. So no viewers here are to blame for the fact that we're 2.5 months into Multiversus. And I tried to play it competitively, and I got better at it, and you guys hate it.
Oh no,
it's not your fault. It's my fault.
Oh no,
for making this concerted effort years ago to move away from the competitive nature of fighting games content. All right, so that's what it is. But what you need to understand is that you need to stop asking me to play other fighting games permanently. Put a zipper on your lips and go the same thing will happen. Never talk again. It'll be better off. Your content initially, it's fun to watch because Phil's trying to learn the game or whatever. But then what's going to happen is, as soon as I try to get more competitive in the game, it'll fail. I'm just being honest. And looking at the situation now with Multiversus, all right? Multiversus had no offline gameplay at all. It's all online multiplayer, all right? At least with Street Fighter 6 coming out next year, Street Fighter 6 will have a very robust, fully featured offline system. It's got this world mode where you create your own fighter, you level your character up, you do these fights, and you actually make your own creative Street Fighter fighter, which is really unique and different and never been done before in the Street Fighter. It has been done before in other games, like Soul Calibur. But in this game, never, in this franchise, you've never seen anything like that. And then not only are you going to have this really awesome offline aspect to the game, you're going to have all the robust online play as well. You're going to have all these new modes. You're going to have tons of new characters. Everyone's going to be learning the game at once. It's going to be a really fun and unique situation, okay?
Stop this!
And I want to be a part of it, for sure. I'm very excited to be a part of it. I feel like, much like every iteration of Street Fighter, when Street Fighter 6 come out, a lot of people will be starting from square one. It'll be their first Street Fighter game, and I want to be along there with you guys for that experience. You know what I'm saying? So I feel that game, especially because I have a history with Street Fighter. That's the game I've played since the 1990s when Street Fighter 2 released in arcades. I feel like that's a unique situation that's different. I do. But I feel like with other fighting game franchises, and I'm just being honest here, I don't think they're ever going to work out as long-term. I just don't. I don't see myself long-term being competitive in Mortal Kombat or Injustice or Tekken or anything. I see myself playing them for a while, a few weeks or whatever, and then get tired of it. You guys, I mean. Not me, because I will keep grinding. That's my nature. Like, I've done this before. I've been there, done that with fighting games in the past. That's how I get good at them. But I don't think that you guys really understand what you're asking. Oh, drop classic Street Fighter every week and play Tekken instead. You have no idea what you're asking. You're asking for me to lose for a month straight, finally learn a little bit, start to win, and then around the 2 to 3 month mark, actually start to get consistently better and maybe start getting wins. You have to wait 3 months of grinding for that. You don't want that. I know you don't. You have no idea what you're asking for. What you want is for me to start playing Tekken and immediately start getting good and getting wins. And that's not how it works. It's a grind and it's a time-consuming thing. Okay? So, that's the deal. I'll be honest. Unless you guys can convince me otherwise, I think Multiversus has now run its course. And sad to me because I invested a lot of time in this summer here playing it, and I love it. I love the game. I would love to keep playing it. But if you guys are outright telling me, no, it's boring, we don't like it anymore, then I'm going to drop it. And we're going to start doing other things on the late streams. Okay? All right? Now, here's the thing. If this is the case, all right, then what do we want to replace it? We have so many options, right? Like I said, just the other day we were on Game Pass, and we saw at least 2 to 3 games. That would be pretty good for night streams, right? We could start up Dead Space 1. So now we have both Dead Space and Evil Within for variety purposes, right? We could do that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Because I was going to play Multiversus again Monday night. Let me think about this. Tonight is Street Fighter. Tomorrow is the Marathon. Sunday night would be fishing. Monday night is
Thanks,
Dreamlight
Derek.
Valley. So
I appreciate
Tuesday
that.
night was going to be my next Multiversus stream. Okay? So the question is, what do you want for a late night stream on Tuesday, right? So what I'm going to say is, think about it. Because we tried a lot of games, and there's a lot of options. Again, it could be Dead Space. It could be that Proteus game that's kind of a throwback Doom game, but it's a new modern game. We could do that car, like you suck at parking game, which seems like chill fun. We could do something else. I don't even know what you would want on a late night stream, okay? Think about it. And let's talk about it over the weekend. Are you insane? Splatoon 3 failed worse than Multiversus. Splatoon 3 had less viewers, no support, and literally
that
within
money. I
4
really do. I need
days,
that
I had a
money.
Splatoon 3
Pay my
video that didn't
bills.
have 200 views yet. No one's going back to play Splatoon 3. You're out of your mind. That's called like 2 people are screaming for it. What a ridiculous thing. Okay. So, please think about over the weekend what you want to see. And I guess we got to determine
Your levels
what I'll be
rising.
playing Tuesday night to replace Multiversus and moving forward. Because Multiversus was about 1 to 2 streams a week. And now we have open night streams. Okay? Okay? I think we've come to the decision. All right? All right. Okay, so that's the deal. Now let's talk about the schedule. Today, Earthbound continues. And Earthbound again. I've absolutely loved this playthrough of Earthbound, just like I love the Final Fantasy VII playthrough. Why? Because those of you who are showing up are being incredibly supportive, engaging. You're interacting with me. You're supporting this playthrough. And we're having a great time together. I love Earthbound now, even more so than I did before. We're heading into the end game. At this point, there's 2 more My Sanctuary spots to get to. Okay?
Okay. Fair enough.
And
All right.
my feeling is that we'll beat it within 2 streams. I don't know if we will, but I think today we're going to get pretty far, and then we need 1 more to finish it. Okay? I'm excited for that. I hope that, yes, for those of you who will stick around, because it's about 200 people that stick around when I play Earthbound, I hope you'll engage with me, have a great time, support the stream, and let's have a good final couple of streams of Earthbound. Chill retro fun, right? Tonight, on the late stream, it's the Capcom Fighting Collection. Now, yes, we need to talk about this seriously. The game is dying. No one's going to, sugarcoat this. The game is hemorrhaging players. And Capcom is ignoring it. They're acting like nothing is happening. Seriously. They updated the game this week, inexplicably, with a quality of life patch that will not get a single extra person to play the game. The quality of life patch included hitboxes in training mode, new colors of gems in Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, so those who are colorblind can play the game, which I'm okay with, but certainly that's not anything anyone was screaming for. And the ability to see the connection level quality online when you're going to match up with anyone in any match. It could be ranked, casual, or lobby. To which I have to answer, are they even playing their game? Because if they were playing their game, they would know no one plays it online. The game's dead. When there's almost no players online, why are you adding new functionality to see the quality of the connection? You're just going to play anyone you see because it's so rare to find someone. You're jumping at the opportunity to even play them, even if their connection is shit. Right? It just doesn't make any sense. It's stupidity that Capcom is acting like people are actively buying this game and that this new content they added this week is going to do anything. They have 2 things they need to do: lower the price or make it cross-platform. They sold this thing on too many platforms. Seriously, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, nothing cross-platform, and it's a retro game. What did you think would happen? Are you stupid? And the answer is yes, they're stupid. Whoever was in charge of this project is dumb. I'm sorry. I don't like sugarcoating things. Whoever the project designer is for Capcom Fighting Collection is a moron. They idiotically thought people were going to buy this in droves on 4 different platforms, and that somehow there was going to be a big player base. And then they actually greenlit an improvement to the game that literally no one will benefit from because there's no players. Like, you can't be smart and do these things. Okay? So, here's the thing. I love playing old school Street Fighter. I've had a blast playing this game for the last 2.5, 3 months. But we need players. Tonight we're going to see if the changes they've instituted have earned them any new players on PlayStation. Okay? Here's the funny part.
make it.
Apparently statistics were released, and there is twice the size of a player base on the Switch than there is on PlayStation for this game. So if I bought this on Switch, I may find more players actively. Problem is on Switch, I don't have a joystick. I have to play it on pad. I'd have to use a pad that's not very good for fighting games. I'm not really too keen on doing that. And by the way, I'm also not too keen on spending more money on a collection I already bought twice, and I don't feel like I got my money's worth out of because there's no one playing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I bought this on Xbox. I played it only offline on Xbox, and I was never able to do matches online. There was never anyone playing it. So that was a waste, right? A waste of money. So obviously I don't want to buy it again, right?
Business related, I still have it.
Oh my Here's what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to play it tonight, and we're going to see what happens. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I don't want Classic Street Fighter to go away. Oh my God. I really enjoy playing Classic Street Fighter with you guys once again. It's from my childhood. It's something I grew up in arcades doing in my formative years. It's a nostalgic feeling for me. I'm good at these games. That's the other thing. I'm actually good at them. I can play them at a pretty high competitive level and have a good time with it.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't want them to go away. All right.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel
So
better now.
let's see what happens. If tonight I still can't find players, in a last-ditch effort, I may buy the Switch version. And we may give it a shot like next week or the week after. Because I really want to keep old-school fighting games going. But if I can't get any matches at all anymore on anything, I mean, we got to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's see what happens. Let's give it a shot tonight. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it goes well.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Tomorrow is the big one.
I don't have money to do it.
The big event, a lot of people are excited for. They're very hyped for this. Tomorrow is the special React Marathon. DSP reacts to the documentary. It's called From Vindictive to Manipulative, the Keemstar Story by June the King. Okay? This is the documentary going over the history of Keemstar. You know my history with the guy at this point. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. I'm not going to go and get into it today. But I'm reacting to this documentary tomorrow. The documentary is 2 hours long. The last time I reacted to a documentary that was 2 hours long, it was The Wings of Redemption Down the Rabbit Hole. It took me 5 hours to react to it. All right?
I need
I absolutely
believe
I
need that money.
That,
my bills.
You know, this will take that long. All right? I do. I believe that. So, tomorrow should be interesting. All right? And what's that? Oh, I didn't update Nightbot with the new schedule. You're absolutely right. Okay. I just updated Nightbot, so now Nightbot has the proper schedule. There you go. On the fly. If you do it, wait a second, do the command again, you should get the correct schedule. Okay. So, that's basically going to be my whole day tomorrow. Now, also, I'm going to be doing a WWE 2K22 30-man fantasy battle royale. All right? There you go. I have to set that up today. In fact, when I finish streaming Earthbound today, I am immediately going to spend some extra time in here downloading characters for it tomorrow. What's funny is people are like, oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this? I'm like, because I don't have time. I'm here 6 days a week full time. I basically have like a half an hour today extra to try to download characters for this fantasy match tomorrow. And then I got to go downstairs and make dinner for my wife, who'll be home like any minute after that. And then between the streams, you know, I have stuff to do, and I'm right back to my late stream. So I'm going to do my best, get this set up. So tomorrow, not only will we have the Keemstar React, but also we will have this fun Battle Royale, okay? It should be a good time, and I hope that you guys will join me for it tomorrow. It should be a great day, something different, okay? On Sunday, we return back to full-time gameplay streaming. On Sunday, it'll be the continuation of The Evil Within 1. And that's going to be balanced with Sunday Night Bites.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you,
last week,
on camera,
we did hit the hat goal. We added a giant new fishing lure to the hat, which I'm very happy about. Hopefully, we can keep that streak going this week. And then on Monday, the likely conclusion to Earthbound. I'm definitely seeing that Earthbound will likely finish up on Monday. Okay? And then Monday night, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Late night chill fun. Okay? Tuesday is the premiere of Overwatch 2. Now, admittedly, I need to take some time to figure out how can I link my previous Overwatch progress with this game, because I want all the characters unlocked at launch. And if you did play the previous Overwatch games, they're supposed to be. But sadly, I don't know how to link it properly. Okay? I don't know how it's going to work. I think I have to link my battle.net to my PlayStation account, because that's what I actually played Overwatch 1 on. It was my PlayStation 4. And maybe that will link the two, and it'll say, okay, you played Overwatch 1, so now you get all the characters at launch. I really don't know. We'll have to figure this out, but I have a few days to figure it out, and I'll try to do it over the weekend and get it all linked up. And then hopefully Tuesday, we'll have all the characters unlocked in Overwatch 2, okay? So, Overwatch 2 will be the main stream on Tuesday, and depending on how much I like it, I may play it all day. I might actually do it as the late stream too, and I am going to do it as the main stream on Wednesday as well. So Tuesday night may or may not be a late night chill stream or not. Wednesday night, likely, we're going to try to figure out something new to do on Wednesday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, whatever. And that's what I mean. Like, we got to talk about it over this week. Do you want to see Dead Space? Do you want to see a chill game off of Game Pass? Do you want to see Grounded? Like, what is it that you want to see me start up on late night streams? Because we have many options. Okay? Okay. And that's the week. Now, next week, there's nothing new. So next week is going to be a balance between Overwatch 2 with Evil Within 1 and then other chill streams kind of interjected in between. All right? Okay. Now, before we move on, okay? Members goal for this month. I announced it yesterday. You guys seem to like the idea, and now I've kind of refined it a little more. If we hit the members goal of 600 members by the end of October, at any point, we hit 600 concurrent members, special event, ladies and gentlemen, DSP's Black Friday ad apocalypse. That's what we're calling it. So what's going to happen is, on or around Black Friday, but likely on Black Friday, which is always the Friday after Thanksgiving here in the United States, it's typically known as a day when Americans go consumer. We run outside, we go to these doorbuster deals, and we spend to try to get a million things we don't need for ourselves, because it's insane amounts of greed and capitalism, okay? But also, this time of year is a time of year when you are bombarded the most with advertisements. All over the place. You see a million ads for everything, even on YouTube, everywhere, right? So, what this is going to be is a marathon event where I am going to react to old-timey ads. It could be for anything. Food, action figures and toys for kids, television shows, movie trailers, all kinds of stuff. If you search on YouTube, you can find tons of these, okay? Tons of them. And they are hilarious to watch because they're so dated, and some of them are absolutely ridiculous. In particular, what you may not realize, ads from outside of the United States are dramatically different from what you see in the United States. They go crazy with some of their ads. I can't believe some of the stuff they've had in ads. I mean, mass child murder. No, I'm not making that up. I've seen ads of like tons of kids dying in an ad on TV. And they think it's, oh, that's fine. Yes. So, this is just cool that we could do a big variety of ads from all over the world. And I'm sure what will happen is if we do hit this goal, people are going to want to submit, oh, please watch this ad. Please watch that ad. And so once you guys do that, what I can do is make me like a giant playlist of like 100 of these. And we just click play and sit back and relax and watch and laugh and analyze and just have a really great time analyzing how ads have evolved all over the world from over the years. Okay? So I think this would be great. See, some people are already bringing it up. What about the British one about kids getting electrocuted and stuff like that? You see, there's good ones. I'm telling you, there's ones you'll be like, what the fuck? That's hilarious. So, yeah, this would be good. It's something different, something I've never done before. All right? And if it's successful, all right, it could be something that's timely, much like my Halloween event and my Christmas event, where every year we could have it as part of a mutated
creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Last kind of quarter of the year, we know what kind of special events are usually going to happen. You know what I mean? Well, let's see how it goes. I'm excited for this. I think you guys would really like it. I'm going to be honest. This is actually one of the things I've wanted to do the most out of any of these events recently. Like, someone sent me this idea in an email, and I thought it out, and I hashed it out in my head how I could make it work.
PayPal.
I was like, yeah, that could work. It would be safe to watch the ads because these ads are all outdated. No one's going to be claiming rights to them anymore. No one cares. The products don't even exist. Tons of people have done this kind of thing before on YouTube. They don't get in trouble for it. I just started React content this year. This is certainly a way that I could branch out to different kinds of React content that would be safe React content, you see? So we'll see. But I'm excited for this, and I actually really want to do it. I'm, like, pumped to do this event. Okay? So, let's see what happens. But we need memberships. Please, if you're considering becoming a member or maybe gifting memberships to the channel, this would be a great time to do so. It all counts towards this month's goal, even though it's not October yet. I'm counting it towards October as of now. So please consider it. This would be a great month to become a member. We've got so many new games coming out this month that you're going to get tons of benefits to being a member while I'm playing those games. All right? Cool. Now, one other thing. We have multiple Halloween events coming up, right? Around the 15th of October, I'm doing a React event to Rob Gavigan's Macabre YouTube channel. Actually, on Halloween, all right, I'm doing a Halloween gaming marathon, and you guys are going to be nominating and voting on games for that. None of that's happened yet, okay? So soon, I'm going to be setting up a poll. Excuse me, not a poll. I'm going to be setting up a thread by which both members and non-members are going to be able to start nominating games for the Halloween event, all right? In addition, I'm also going to set up a poll that you guys are going to vote on the category of Halloween costume you want to see me wear this year. I did go to a Halloween store. I haven't been to all of them. I went to one Halloween store so far, and I came up with 2 interesting ideas for Halloween costumes.
Miserable.
Okay?
Just miserable.
So, I will get that going soon. In fact, it may be as early as tomorrow morning. I may actually set that up on the pre-stream or on the podcast, and you guys can start doing that stuff over the course of early October. Okay? Okay. Now, I don't have any news to do, so we're going to do shout-outs. So today we're going to start off on the YouTube side of things. Thank you to Folivera, who re-upped their membership for 4 months. Said, hey, man, I'm a big fan. Hope you have a great day. Thank you to Folivera for that. Pausin re-upped their membership for 9 months. Thank you to Pausin
That's
for the
stupid
ongoing
little kitty
support.
shit.
The Sanctuary Project did a super chat. Says, Rich saw your Patreon React video and declared war. I don't care. I don't care what he does. I told you, he's so non-existent to me and so insignificant. I don't give a fuck what he says or does on his streams anymore. He's not welcome here. He's banned. So he's never coming back. I don't care. He can't do anything to me. He could shove fucking cocks up his ass for the rest of his life for all I care. And of course, when I say cocks, I mean chickens. Okay. H, what up? Did a super chat and says, it's cool you're bringing back the Evil Within. We brought back Fallout as well. I love the OG Fallout 3 in the New Vegas playthrough.
Special delivery.
Right? Next year,
Delivery.
we are absolutely positively going to do a Fallout playthrough. We are. 2 years ago, we did New Vegas. This year, we did Skyrim. So next year, I think we should do Fallout.
Yes, they said that
and
you're
I think
a
it's
gay
either
boy.
going to be Fallout 3 or Fallout 4.
And that we're going to make
Okay?
love to each
Which,
other
I don't know.
tonight.
I want to play either one. Either one I'd be down for playing at this
Have
point.
some salt.
Okay? But it's something to think about. Which would you like to see more? Fallout 3 or Fallout 4? Right? And it's DLCs, because I have the DLCs for both. And go from there. So think about it. Okay? And that will be a downtime playthrough that we will likely do like I did last year. It'll probably start off early in the year when things are not many new releases, but then it'll go on hiatus for a while, then come back, then go on hiatus, then come back, just like Skyrim did. Okay? Okay. Excuse me. Mr. Game Master did a super chat and says, just saying hi, I cannot wait for more Evil Within. Me too, and that's coming on Sunday. More Evil Within, just so you know. Thank you, Mr. Game Master. 11111. And then Wicked Grom just dropped a 5-member bomb on the channel. Congratulations to the following viewers.
I need that money.
Paul
Pay
Like
my
a
bills.
Seagal, The Night Richard, Enoch, Stormforce Gamer, and Block City Resident. Congratulations to all of you. Be sure to thank Wicked Grom for those gifted memberships. And thank you, Wicked Grom, for the gifted memberships. I'm not going to check, but I'm just going to assume that counted, and we're going to go up to 522. I really wish on YouTube there was a running tally of memberships. I don't know why there's not. Here's how complicated this is. So I want to see how many members I have, right? So here's what I have to do. First, I have to go to my channel dashboard in YouTube Studio, Okay. Then I have to scroll down to a membership tab or tag or section. Click on memberships. No, excuse me. I've already misspoken. I have to go to the monetization section. You click on monetization. It loads a new page. Then there's a memberships tab. You click on memberships. Then you have to scroll down on the memberships page through 10 graphs and charts and a bunch of bullshit because literally nowhere on the page does it say how many members you have. I'm serious. So then, after scrolling through all the bullshit, okay, then you have to go down to where it says recent member activity and you click on see your members. And there at the bottom of the screen, it says how many total members you have. And currently it says I have 521. So I was off by one. Apparently someone's membership expired. Okay. Why YouTube doesn't think it would be beneficial to just have an easy to see running tally of members is beyond me. Then again, YouTube does everything completely ass backwards and doesn't get to take feedback from the people who use the site daily forever. So I'm not shocked that they don't have ease of use things like that, but then they have a million convoluted things no one wants or uses. Okay. So all that being said, thank you to you guys on the YouTube side of things. Ben's the Spook just said, an interesting question. Can you break down how revenue works on each type? Tips versus super chats versus super thanks and memberships. How's each pay out? What are the pros and cons of each? Do you want to know the truth? I don't know. I actually don't know what the cut is for super chats at all. Or super chats, super stickers, and super thanks all are equivalent payout, but I don't know how it works. And I've never really done the math. I just, whatever I get, and I'm grateful for it. I'm sure YouTube's taking a good cut of it. I would assume at least 30%. I think the standard is 70-30, isn't it? The standard revenue split is a 70-30 split. So I would keep 70% of whatever you're super chatting, super thanking, or super stickering. Super stickering. It's an interesting word. I would think that's what it is. I can't confirm that, but I think that's what it is. Okay. As for memberships, what I can tell you is that I keep more of a membership cut now than I did when I had subs on Twitch. Twitch was 50-50, meaning if you became a sub on Twitch, they keep half, I keep half. Here it's more. I think it is 70-30. I think I keep 70%, you keep 30%. And that's why I was able to lower the cost of a membership. On Twitch, my memberships were $4.99. Here, they're $3.99. I lowered the price to make it more attractive to you guys, but I make exactly the same amount because it's a 70-30 revenue cut. You see? Now, I mean, do you want me to be honest? Of course, tips are the best. Tips have no real middleman taking a cut. You know what I'm saying? PayPal takes a very small transactional fee of each tip. Okay? So in reality, tips I do get more of. If someone wanted to say, what is the absolute positive best way to support Phil? Okay? If you had the choice, it would be a tip and it would be a large tip. And here's why. The more times you tip, the more transactional fees go to PayPal. Every time you tip, a fee goes to PayPal. If you tip once in a large sum, they're getting one fee.
What do I do?
But here's the thing. It's a lot easier to support a content creator using the methods that are integrated into YouTube. If you're an ongoing member of this channel, this helps me a ton. Why? Because that's an auto-renewing, ongoing way to support myself and my content. You don't even have to think about it. It just stays going.
They said, Phil, we
helps.
contribute to you.
It's long term.
It always seems like it's a black hole.
Because and take a look. Like no matter how at a month like August where I didn't get that because having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's I'm not kidding. I lost $1,000 of income because of the trolls, because of those memberships. You see, so those memberships, they don't seem like much. Oh well, YouTube takes a cut or this or that. No, they add up and they are significant help for myself and my business. So please don't look at memberships and super chats and super stickers and say, oh, those are very helpful. And in fact, the goal here is to get a mix of everything. The goal here is you get a good amount of memberships that are remembering up every month. You get a good amount of super chats, super stickers that are consistent, and you get a good amount of tips that mixes everything together. Right? My problem right now is that ever since I moved from Twitch to YouTube, I've been insanely reliant on tips because I lost a lot of revenue when I did that, and I'm not caught up to where I was, so I'm reliant on tips every week to pay my bills. Those tips are literally what I'm using to go grocery shopping, to afford the new games, to pay other bills that are coming up in the meantime. And the YouTube revenue I'm making through things like the memberships and the super chats, etc., is going towards my big bills like my mortgage, my car payment, my insurance payments, my tax payments. That's where that's going. You see? So, yeah. If in a perfect ideal world, none of it would matter. You could support however you want and nothing changes. Everything's fine. Because I'd be making enough that it didn't matter. But right now, yeah, tips are incredibly helpful. That's why I have tips goals. That's why I have tips rewards. Why do you think I put on Gunner glasses at $50 raised and I put on a hat at $100 raised? I'm trying to incentivize tips because those are so important to me because I haven't built up my membership base and my super chats base to enough to be equivalent to what I have on Twitch. Because of that, and also keep in mind tips I get right now. You tip me right now, I get a tip immediately to spend on anything that's important. If you do a super chat or a membership, I don't get those for a month to a month and a half. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but there is a waiting period. See? So there you go. Okay. Someone just brought up that I should bring up the Magic 8 Ball. If you tip $8 or more today in one goal, all right? In one goal. You guys love to hear Philly, don't you? That's why, I'll be honest with you. I like all the animations this year. They're all really good, but that one's hilarious, and that's why I made that only $5 because I knew we'd see that all the time. It's just too good. Okay, anyway.
I love it.
If you tip $8 or more in one tip, you get to ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. So, Magic 8 Ball, will we complete the final 2 My Sanctuary locations in Earthbound today? Most likely. Which is what I was figuring. I thought we were close to. So there you go. The 8 Ball knows its stuff. Okay, let's swing over to the YouTube side, or to the tips side of things, and do shout-outs for tips. Our first tip of the day was from Gamer Guy. $55. Gamer Guy, thank you for your support, and I hope you're feeling better.
He didn't die.
I know you're currently not feeling so well, and I hope that things get better for you. Get well soon. Snow Carl to the $1.50. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time officially for our segment of the stream that I like to call what absolutely ultra pertinent, important, world-changing question will Snow Carl ask today? Okay. Hey, Phil, I was thinking earlier today about my own retirement plans and savings due to the economy crashing recently. I was wondering how you've been planning for the future. Have you started saving money, or do you have a plan for post-streaming? Number one, I don't have the ability to save up because every dollar that I have goes towards paying bills and things. I'm already owe back taxes and other things. That's where the money has to go. I don't have the opportunity or the freedom to save. I would love to be able to do that someday. But until I get caught up with the things I already owe, I will never be able to save.
Have some salt.
That's a bad thing. So it means that there is no post-streaming. It means that I'll be working forever until I figure out a way to do that. And right now, I haven't figured out a way to do that. So it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll be able to do that. But certainly now at 40, no, I'm having absolutely no plans for that, nor can I work towards it. So thank you for the absolutely depressing question of which you already knew the answer. Captain DCW tipped me $5 and says, hey, Phil, I'm chilling playing Assassin's Creed Origins and watching you play Origins in case I missed something. Sounds good. Now, particularly, I remember enjoying Origins until basically the game got very lengthy and grindy. And then essentially, if I remember correctly, I kind of tried to turbo through some of it because I got very bored.
I don't have money to
the
do
way
it.
the game was
I
laid
don't
out. I thought
I don't have money
it was
to
too
do it.
open
I don't
world,
have
too
money
much
to do it.
side
I don't have money to do it.
and
I
had
don't have
required
money to do
levels
it.
of
I don't
grinding
have
you had to
money
do
to
in
do it.
advance, which was annoying. So just so you know, I may not
money.
be,
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I may not be exactly 100% the best example for that game. I remember with Odyssey, the next one, that one I liked a lot more. I actually thought the plot was better, the characters were better, and the side content was more meaningful. That one felt more like, actually like Witcher 3 to me, while Origins felt more like an attempt to be Witcher 3 that kind of fell short. So enjoy, but don't exactly take my playthrough as the case study of a good playthrough for it, because I actually feel like I didn't like the game as much. Okay. Fens the Spook. Give me $5. So let's start it off then. Thank you so much to Fens the Spook for a $5 tip. I appreciate that. So we're currently at $16. All right. Okay. Oh, my nose itches. Oh. Hold on. My nose is itching really bad.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere, Jasper. I had to blow my nose. My nose was itching. I didn't want to sneeze. He's looking at me like, why did you get up? Okay. So, thank you all for all your contributions, for all your engagement so far today. I appreciate that very much. I hope we have a nice chill stream of Earthbound coming up. Again, I think we're heading into the final areas of the game. That'll be fun to play through. And I'm ready to interact and chill with you. As you know, it's been a very interactive, chill playthrough. I would hope that some of you will stick around, even if you're not caring for Earthbound, just to chill with me and have some conversation. But if not, if you take off, I understand. Earthbound is an older game. It's not for everyone. All right? I'm not going to hold it against you if we drop 100 viewers in a minute, which we probably will. But what I will do is open up the stream for a little bit, just a little bit of Q&A for the next few minutes. So if you'd like to ask me a question, tag me in the stream chat. All right, and I'll try to answer you as best I can. Here we go. I should give Omori a try. A horror RPG like Earthbound that's not too long. Yeah, but it's an RPG. And this is why I'm really kind of against anything like that right now. Like, I just played Final Fantasy VII. I'm finishing Earthbound. I really don't think another RPG is going to make sense. I need to do something different for this month. You know what I'm saying? Why no viewers for the Earthbound streams? Because Earthbound's retro. And retro just doesn't jive with the modern audience. I'm just being honest. I mean, 9 years ago when I played Earthbound, it didn't do well. I love the game. I think it's quirky, it's fun, it's unique for the time period. It has great visuals, great music, great gameplay, and it inspired so many other games to come in the future, including Undertale, which is currently one of the more popular games with a rabid fan base, okay? But people just don't like the classics. I don't know why. They just, it doesn't appeal to the modern audience. Okay. Why not do a Bloodborne rerun for Halloween? Because once we get to the second half of this month, we will not have time for that. Okay? Basically, we have 2 weeks. We do. We have 2 weeks. Starting like now, we have till the 18th of October. Once we hit the 18th, we have nonstop new content. We don't need any more downtime content. We'll have more than enough. So we have to get to that point. Okay? John Smith says, what's your opinion on the quiet quitting movement? You work only what you absolutely need to for your job and you leave as soon as basically your day's over. Like, here's the thing. I feel, at least, and this is my personal experience. Maybe things are different now. I don't know. But when I used to, not be a content creator on the internet, and I worked for companies and the like, okay, I couldn't help but feel that always, sadly, these companies didn't really care about you. They thought that you were a number on a spreadsheet or, a cog in a machine. They didn't care about you being a person with a family or any kind of, life responsibilities. They just, you get the job done, you get paid. You better get the job done by any means necessary. That's how I was always treated by these companies. I've told you the story when I worked for the helicopter company, that for 2 years I was a customer service rep. They acknowledged that I was one of the better ones, that I was going above and beyond. So they wanted me to do more work. So they didn't pay me for it. But they trained me to be a continuous improvement expert. I showed you guys the certification that I had when I was doing my closet clean out last month. It's the evidence that I had it. They had me go to like over 100 hours of training and run projects and things to get that. Then they had me redesign an entire process within my company. This is the work of someone. I'm not exaggerating. This is the work of someone, all right, who gets paid anywhere from $100,000 to $200,000 a year salary, all right? That's how much you should be getting paid to do that work. And they were paying me like $50,000 a year to do it. They were paying me half of what I was owed, if that, because they wanted the work done, but they didn't want to hire anyone to do it. So I do all that work, and then they laid me off. I was working extra hours. They actually gave me a laptop, and they said, you need to get your work done. But if you can't get it done when you're here, you have to do it when you're at home. So there were days I took a sick day off because I was sick, and I did a whole day's worth of work at home for free. They didn't pay me for it. I already had a sick day. But I did all my work at home anyway because the work had to get done. I worked my ass off at that job. I really did. And they didn't care. And they threw my ass out of the company, basically. Okay? They did. And pretty fucked up how they treated me. So I'm not surprised to hear that there is a movement of people who are now under the impression that it's time to strike back at these companies and tell them you don't get to control our lives. That there should be a work-life balance. That if we're going to invest a certain amount of time and effort into this, that we need to get compensation for, or else fuck you, we're out the door when the 9 to 5 shift is done. I kind of agree with it, quite frankly. Now, here's the thing. You might say, well, then everyone would just be doing the bare minimum. Everyone would be lazy. Nothing would ever be done well. Well, yeah, but the corporations kind of deserve it. They're the ones who overworked everyone and did not pay them properly for many years. So it's their own fault. Like, they made the situation happen, so now they're paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like people were innately being lazy and abusing all these companies, so then they started mistreating them. It was the opposite.
You
like,
chose
how much can
to
we milk
broke
out
the
of
law.
each employee and not pay
Live
them
with
for
the
it? And keep
consequences.
milking more and more. You know what I'm saying? It's just, and then, you know what the sad fact is? I've actually talked to my wife about this many times over the years. I said, when these companies decided at some point in history that they were only about the dollar sale, they didn't care about reputation, they didn't care about quality, they didn't care about any of that. All they cared about was making that transactional sale. So much was lost. All right? Give you guys a quick perspective. Back in the day, all right, you would go to a department store, Macy's, Sears, J.C. Penney. I'm just thinking of more G-Fox, Nordstrom. There's so many of them. Okay, you would go into a department store. Someone would walk up to you, dressed completely professionally. So usually like a suit or a nice, fancy dress. Hello, I'm here to help you today. What are you here for? Because I would like to guide you to the department where you can find what you need. And then if you need me, find me again. I'm your guide for the store. And if I don't know enough to answer your question about a product you're looking for, I will find you a specialist in this store. I will do that for you. That's what we're here for. We're trained professionals to give you a guided and very informative and happy shopping experience. Okay? Now, here's the thing. Back then, you would go to this department store and the actual products would cost a lot of money. Things would be expensive when you went to the department store. But the thing was, you got what you needed. You got a high quality product that didn't fall apart within a week after you bought it. You got the correct product because someone was informed and knew what to get you. And you went out of there with a smile on your face thinking, man, when I make some more money, I want to come back here because this was great and I love this place. It was an actual positive experience. Now what happens when you go into a department store? There's no employees anywhere.
A whale.
It's like you're in a fucking ghost town. You'll be lucky to find someone at a register. They have registers, but no one works there. The register's just abandoned. Like you see fucking tumbleweeds rolling through, right? The products are everywhere. They're a mess. Nothing's tagged properly. They try to have these auto scanners that tell you how much a product costs. They don't work. Error, not configured, right?
What
You're lucky to finally find a register where you can check something out. When you check it out, that employee knows absolutely nothing about anything in the store and is incredibly overworked, literally probably stuck at that register all day long, didn't take a break because there's a skeleton crew, so they couldn't even take a piss if they had to. Feet probably killing them, yelled at by customers all day when they don't run the store. They just get paid minimum wage. Why are you yelling at them, right? See what I'm saying? So this is the difference. This is where America and business has gone. We went from train and pay people. And when you do that, you will have a quality business with quality products with customers that are willing to come back and spend more, as opposed to go bare bones. Everything's low quality, everything's shit, terrible experience, products are garbage, break as soon as you buy them. Food has also gone the same way, right? You could compare a full service sandwich shop such as Jersey Mike's or Quiznos. You go in, you custom order what you want, you tell them exactly how you want it. They use gourmet level ingredients, they'll toast your sandwich fresh, they'll cook your food fresh right in front of you. Compare that to fucking Subway, where you go in and literally everything in Subway has been made months ago. It sat in a refrigerator. It's all flavorless. It's like rubber. It's disgusting. It's fucking shit. But that's where America's gone. We took away the high quality and went to shit. So now our employees are also treated like shit. They became commodities as opposed to, an intelligent workforce of qualified individuals. We're just all expendables now. You see? So when you talk about what is my mentality, what do I think about this new movement? I agree with it from my experience. Maybe people have different life experience than me, but all I've seen is in the last 20 to 30 years Here is how America's workforce is going. Ooh, you can't have a career. You can't even make a living wage in most of the places you work. They don't give you health care anymore. Like, they've done everything, a concerted effort. I keep saying concerted efforts this morning. Concerted effort to screw over the American people, make a dollar, but not provide anything of quality for it. That's where American corporations and businesses have gone in the last 30 years. It's a joke. You need to provide high quality to earn the dollar, not, oh, everything's a discount, everything's a low end, everything's junk, and because it's cheap, now everything's shit. Would you rather live in a world of cheap shit or a world where, yeah, maybe you have to work a little harder to earn the things you buy, but everything you buy is great? Hero says, do I ever think sometimes I'm too harsh when I talk about this kind of stuff? Of course not, and how dare you suggest it? Fuck you, motherfucker. Okay, I'm joking. That was overly harsh. I don't know. I'm a very opinionated guy, as you know, and I tend to be honest and straightforward with my opinions. And by the way, they're my opinions. You could disagree. You know, you might have a completely different life experience than me and be like, wow, Phil's totally off base on this one. That's cool. That's the cool thing about this podcast, is that we get to have this discourse, and you guys can disagree with me, and that's fine. Okay. Wicked Grom says, long ago, they did everything they could to not give you full-time hours and pay benefits. They'd rather pay less to a Joe Schmo who sucks at the job. Exactly right. They will have people, they'll tell you you're going to get a full-time hours. They'll hire you. And then all of a sudden you'll get 15 hours a week. You're like, what is this? Oh, well, that's all the hours we have. What do you mean? You said you were hiring for a full-time position. That's all we have. So you get paid 15 hours a week, minimum wage, so it's nothing, no health care, no benefits. What am I working here for? So now you need to work at Target, Best Buy, and Subway. You need 3 jobs to have enough to pay your rent. That's the American way today. Oh, what the American dream. Wow, what a great place to be, huh? Yikes. Okay, we could literally do a whole show discussing this. If you guys ever want to talk about this stuff, I would. Seriously. Because I've had experience in it firsthand. I know people who've had experience in it firsthand. I would sit here and discuss this all day with you guys. If you ever wanted to have a discussion stream about this shit, because America really needs to shape up with and especially the media lying about it too. Oh, all these new jobs created. What jobs were created? Entry level, minimum wage, 15-hour-a-week jobs. That's not a fucking job anyone can make a living on, so it's not a quality job. Instead, the media should report how many quality jobs were created this year. Oh, 0. So then none. It doesn't matter how many jobs are created if they're all shit and there's nothing that's going to help anyone. Anyway, I think it's time to I think it's time to end today's podcast. I think we've gone off the rails here, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great show. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for your support. Let's end the show and let's get started with some nice, chill, Earthbound fun. Thank you.
I want to take different feel.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to swap over here, and I am just going to use the restroom very briefly. No long break today. Very quick, like a 2 minutes, not even. And then we're going to jump right into Earthbound. I believe we were in On It, because we bought that house, the optional house, to get the picture from the photographer guy. And I think people were saying to continue with the story, you have to go back to 3 now. Which is, well, uh-oh. Yep, I knew it. Jasper disconnected the capture device. He did when he was laying on it. Yep. So I have to restart the stream anyway. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. I'm literally just going to restart the stream. I'll be right back. Now I got to close this. Okay. I should be coming back. I had to change the whole setup because also during the podcast, I got full sun here. And the full sun means I can't see anything too bright. And actually, the sun was on the capture device as well, which is not good. So I had to change up. I had to close the blinds. I have to change the lighting. I have to change everything so we can have a stream here where I can actually like see. And all right. So you guys can see me, right? We're good now? All right, let's take like a 2-minute break just to use the restroom. I'll be right back and then we'll start. I'll be right back. Aha. Dead air. What do I do? How is this fair? Jasper is being very silly. I was walking out of the bathroom. He runs up and starts licking my leg and foot.
So when I laugh, I go,
"Doing, you silly kitty."
Or,
guy.
All right. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
All right, we're about to get started. Just so you guys know, once again, the idiots are at it. I got people, again, false reporting me to Stream Elements. They just did it again. They idiotically keep tagging me when they do it, too. Yeah, so now, you remember, on my day off,
I'm a pussy.
2 days ago, someone false reports me to Stream Elements, linking to a clip from 13 years ago, saying, oh, is this someone who you want using Stream Elements? And I'm like, dude, you linked to a clip from 13 years ago, all right? Now, this person goes on to continuously tweet saying, oh, Phil never apologized for doing this kind of behavior and stuff like that. These are blatant lies. So yesterday on the podcast, right, I said to everyone, listen, this is ridiculous. This is crazy behavior. No one just sits around and goes through 13 years of my content to find a video like that and then falsely tweet it to Stream Elements trying to act like it's something that I still do, then lie about it and say that I haven't apologized and changed, you know, this guy's nuts. He needs help. If you're acting like that, you absolutely need to seek help. That's not normal behavior. So now I got someone else tweeting Stream Elements. Oh, didn't you see that Darkside Phil gaslit and insulted the person who reported him the other day? What do you think of it? It's like, this is nuts. These fucking people are, all right, listen to me, all right? This is not gaslighting. First of all, you don't even know what gaslighting means. The way you're using it, you're an idiot, okay? It's not what the term means, all right? If someone is so obsessed with someone they don't know, have no connection to, or personal interaction with, that you would actually sit around and go through 14 years of their content to find a video that says something offensive from 13 years ago, send it to the business that they take tips in through to do animations on their stream and act like that's representative of what they do today. When you know it's false, you know that's a false representation, you actually lie in a further tweet saying that Phil has never apologized for his behavior when I have many, many times, and that's why I don't do that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need help. This is not me insulting or gaslighting. This is like, you need to seek professional help. This is something that a normal person does not do, who's right in the head. Just being honest, okay? Not even a troll. A troll would troll to some extent. When you're actively trying to do stuff like this, like, and wasting your life away, you need help, all right? So that is not gaslighting. That is not whatever. So this guy's linking shit. Of course, he's linking out of context. He's not going to actually have the whole segment play, I'm sure, but whatever. But anyway, the reason I bring it up is just so you guys know, I'm constantly under attack by these parties, these elements. If you ever notice something's not working, let me know. You know, if Stream Elements, for some reason, decides to kick me out because I did absolutely nothing wrong, again, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, Stream Elements has been good in the last year and a half. I'm sure people have false reported the living shit out of me, and I'm still here. So I'm hoping that that's fine, and that they see through this. Considering the fact they must receive so many false reports that they know it's all bullshit, you know, you would hope that's the best. But I guess we'll see. I would hope for the best, you know, especially now we're getting into this busy season of hot new games and horror stuff that you guys are going to be here, and I know people want to support. And if I basically have to find a workaround to accept tips, that's going to suck. I don't even know what it would be. Like, Stream Labs is out. Stream Elements is out. I don't even know. What's another one? I have to find another one, right? But I hope we don't get to that. Stream Elements is good. I like using Stream Elements for my tips. I don't have a problem with them. They haven't given me any issues. So I hope that I can continue to use them and have no problems, you know. But I don't know. I'm literally every day being falsely reported, falsely accused, attacked. It's like, oh, but Phil just makes this up. He's exaggerating. Like, literally, it's public. These people are just so fucking wilded out in their heads. They just do it publicly now, you know. Okay. No, but here's the thing. PayPal link doesn't... Sure, I could say, oh, here's my PayPal account. Hit me. And you can, but then there's no animations for it, which kind of sucks. I want to have thank you I guess what it would have to be is me manually doing it, right? Like, I check my emails from time to time. Oh, a bunch of tips came in, and I click the animations manually and do shout-outs, I guess. I don't even know what else I would do. It wouldn't be able to be automated, right? Yeah. Anyway. Again, it's neither here nor there, but when I see it, you know, I'm taking a piss. I'm like, let me just check Twitter. Oh, look, here's another false report saying I did something wrong when literally I did nothing wrong. I was just defending myself. How nice. Okay. Shout out to Wolf Light. Who did a super chat saying, I like your cat Jasper. I'm glad to hear that. I think a lot of people like Jasper. They find him cute and fun and entertaining.
What do I do?
I do as well. What the hell did I just type? Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right, you ready? Let's boot her up. So, again, I don't really recall what I need to do here. We gotta try to figure this out. What's next? Jade, I'm sorry to hear that your nose is itchy from allergies. That sucks. I know firsthand. I hate itchy noses. Jeez, 92,000. Very nice. Was I buying something? There had to be a reason why I took that much out. Oh, because I bought the house, right? Okay. In Threed's hospital, you'll find an item in a locker. You give it to someone for a magic truffle. I don't remember who you give the item to. Oh, Cheerleader will be lurking.
Give her
Welcome,
a pill,
Cheerleader.
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's start. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to Earthbound. It's been a while since I played, actually. Several days. I had my day off in between and everything. We're back. Now, we are heading into the end game now. And what I mean by that is, we're pretty close to wrapping everything up. But I'm not actually sure what we're supposed to do next. Remember, we just bought the house, which gave us an optional picture opportunity. We did get the book for shyness, correct? So I think with that book for shyness, we can go back to the Tenda village, right? And that's what we're supposed to do next. We're supposed to have Pooh have us go to Tenda village.
What do I do?
And then give them the book for shyness, and that'll continue on with the plot, I believe. So, all right. Here we go. Hello, X-Shooter. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? So, we're going to talk to this guy. I'm stuck. Shy we are. Now, who has the book? Shyness book. You can't use the shyness book. Can I give it to him? Oh. Maybe that's not the guy to talk to. Is it him? The only one who's not shy, it's me. There's something scary that comes from the underground. We covered up the hole with lots of dinosaurs there. I went there once, but I came back. There's a talking stone that talks a lot. If you want to see... I can't help you. The guy next to me is strong, but he lacks conversation skills. He needs to go overcome his shyness first. How do I do this? I have the book. I'm very confused. Jumpiness of this control.
What do I do? What do I do?
How do I do this?
What do I do?
Oh, what about this guy? Is he the town leader?
That was just...
We're all shy. Rumor I heard a book to fix shyness there is. Where I don't know.
What do I do?
Okay. Give it to this guy. Jumpiness. Okay. When you're playing any game on the Switch Pro controller, okay, and it's a normal modern game that uses a thumbstick, this thumbstick is fine. If you're trying to use it for anything else, it jumps all over the place. It's very frustrating. So it's funny because you might say, why don't you use the D-pad? Because the D-pad doesn't work either. The D-pad is faulty, and half the time when you press left or right, it goes up and down. So you got a D-pad that doesn't work, and a thumbstick that's jumpy, and this controller cost, I'm not kidding, $70 to $80 when the Switch first came out. Nintendo design ingenuity right there. Okay. Book can flex shyness. Thanks. Relax. I'll read to everyone. Oh, just holding the book in the hand makes me feel like I'm overcoming my shyness already. I'll really take time to read it to everyone. Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Mark, I do agree with you. The Super Nintendo controller is one of the best ever. The leader of the Tenda tribe read overcoming shyness to everyone. Chat, chat, whisper, whisper. I'd like to give you some Tenda Kraut in return. Tenda Kraut is a type of dish all Tenda like. It stinks, but it tastes wonderful.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Tenda Kraut. Let's see what Tenda Kraut does. Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me, we can't do that yet. Boop. By the way, I'm going to up the volume just a little bit. And let me know if that's okay, guys, or if it's too loud, then I'll lower it again, okay? Pictures taken instantaneously. Here we go. Our first picture of the day. Say Fuzzy Pickles. How nice. All right. He's out of here. Hey, you, I have a happy little question for you. Phil, are you sure this is the correct player's name? If it's not right, you can change it. Wow, they're letting you change your name this late in the game? That's weird, but no, I want my name to be Phil. That's me. They're asking me a question, by the way. Phil, are you sure it's what you want? Are you happy with the name? Yes. Are you absolutely certain? Yes. I thought that you had made up your mind. I wonder why they asked that. Would you like some tea? Yes. Drink. Oh, here we go again. We had the coffee at the Mr. Saturn Village. Now we have tea at the Tenda Village. Like a great tapestry, vertical and horizontal threads have met and become intertwined, creating a huge, beautiful image. Here we go. You may have cursed this never-ending journey. You have known injury and defeat, that is true. But you have struggled on to reach this place. Your inborn intelligence and courage have helped bring you here. You have believed in your friends, and as a group, you have supported each other. Have you ever stopped to consider how much your power has grown? Now, you could fell enemies and own it in Tucson with one blow. As you certainly know, you cannot turn back. Gigas. Is it Gigas or Gigas? I actually don't know. The archfiend of the universe is growing frightened of you and your power. He is searching for ways to end your journey. From here, the challenge grows, and your adventure will take you beyond anything that you ever imagined. Wow. I do like this mellow music. You are drawing near to Gigas. Remember, when you are suffering hardships, your enemy is also struggling. By the way, do you know where Pokey went? When this cup of tea is finished, your adventure will continue. Your destiny pulls you in the right direction. Believe in yourself and press forward. Oh, nice. Ness, Paula, Jeff, I wish you luck. Alrighty then. I'm a woman. Did you think I was a man? I actually didn't care. Hi, how are you today? Not feeling well. We'll be healthy. Let's see, is there a vendor in town? In the whole inn we have free stay. No, I'm good. I wanna buy stuff if they have a vendor though. Welcome to this far. Take a rest. Long journey must have been. Hi. There's the phone to say. Maybe they don't have a vendor. Kind of weird though. Almost every town has a vendor. Maybe this guy? Yeah. I like the Horn of Life. Give me the Horn of Life. I give you something. Look at list. Will you give Horn of Life? Do I have one? Horn of Life sounds familiar. Like it's an item I've either had or I know how to get. It does sound familiar. Shit, I want to... Because the Hall of Fame bass sounds good. I keep misclicking. Yeah, out of all those, Hall of Fame bat and Talisman coin perhaps are good. Obviously, I don't care about the rolls, yogurt, spicy jerky, or bag of Dragonite, but maybe those last two. You can buy them in the Saturn Valley. Oh, is that true? What's up, Kagome? Hello. So I should go to Saturn Valley and come back to get those two items. I should buy 2 Horns of Life. Underground, very large area exists. Dinosaurs, big and scary. Lost underworld. Stone, there is. Talks lots. So we do have to go there, but let's do this first. Oh, really? There's a vendor. It's very expensive to train hordes of life for not so good items. You'll find better in a while, so don't bother. Alright, I won't bother then. Powerful eye. So show everyone. Got it. I got it. Let's do this. Good evening. I'm a talking rock. But the rocks around here don't talk too much. The rock that talks the most is deep down in the labyrinth a ways ahead. In the lost underworld. Don't forget to talk to the rock. It's important. That's it. Okay. You say so. Alright, let's head out. Let's do this. Wow, you think there's enough of these guys? Oh boy, Fabi and his cohorts. Oh, Fabi! They're easy. I was a little nervous, but they're pretty easy. 22,000. Jeff hits level 57. Offense up by 1, HP up by 3. Pooh hits 52. Oh, baby. Offense up by 3, defense. Oh, baby, speed up by 3. HP, PP, and you learned healing Omega. Which probably means he like hears everything. There we go. That hole I can't come back out of. So I'm kind of feeling like I should go through holes where I can come out of again, you know? So let's see here. Rugal says a lot of good items are in here, but you must have our Pooh armor and a rabbit's foot, which makes Jeff the most busted character with his bottle rockets. Wow. So this is just a dungeon. We'll take our time exploring. It's a lot of experience for these crappy parties of enemies that don't really do much. This is the guy that you have to kill him last because then he blows up, right? Uncontrollable sphere. Just like the guy in the desert. There we go. Easy. Nice. Very good. Huh? Oh no, Stepbro says, I like your opinion. What if a new game ends up being a flop? Does the purchase game become a bad investment? How do you choose? Asking as a part-time streamer. I do my best to take a look at a game before it comes out and see if it's something that I would like, if my audience is going to like it. Sometimes you got to read early reviews. There's a million things, you know. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy in the modern day because you never know what games are going to be good and what games are going to suck. It's very... What? Okay, back attack.
Ding dong die.
Sure. Wow.
Business related, I still have it.
Yeah, just jump in front of the TV. This sucks. We might die. Can I kill Paula? Like, yeah, this tends to happen when the game claims you got back attacked when I didn't. Like, there was no back attack. It just said I got back attacked when I walked right into the guy, but whatever. Okay, Nest at 64, offense up, defense up, speed up, guts up, vitality up, lug up by 3, HP up by 28, PP up by 2. Very nice. Mark, I love really like his dick. Classic. So which one of these has a chance to revive? Okay, there it is. That one. Okay. Pain. Pain in the butt. Alright, now we're in a better position, but now Jeff's paralyzed. So... I did the wrong one. I had to waste a bunch of PP there. Am I planning on doing Saints Row 2? No. Eventually, I will likely play it, but I'm not playing it anytime soon. There's no time for that right now. We just played Saints Row 1.
I need that money. I really do.
Great,
I need that money.
I had no plans on doing that to begin with, right away. Rules is like back in the desert, the faces are vulnerable to hypnosis. Healing Omega will fully revive with a 100% chance and HP. Got it. Probably a lot of PP, though. The Underground Talking Rock seems to want to talk a lot more than I do. What? A super bomb! I hate my job. I think what it is there's a ton of these talking rocks, and out of all of them, one of them is the one you need to talk to. I'm pretty sure. The super bomb. No, we're not playing Fortnite. Absolutely not. Not under any circumstance. Okay. Look at that background. Sparklies. I like that. Sparkly background. Okay. Oh. What if a fan donates it to me? Donates what to me? Fortnite? Fortnite is free. You don't have to get donated. A luck capsule.
I want to take the field.
It's a Ness. We always want Ness to have great luck. Am I Greek or Italian? I'm not Greek at all, to my knowledge. My mother is 50% Italian, and then her mom was like either Ukrainian or part Russian and Polish. So technically, I'm a quarter Italian, and then probably like a big concentration Polish, and everything else is like just a mix from my dad. Okay, so Paul hits 60, offense up, defense up, speed up, IQ up, luck up, maximum HP, and PP up by 10, and learn Psi Shield Omega, which I believe is the best shield you can get, right? Rule says the sphere has a 128 chance to drop a broken antenna. Jeff fixes it to his best weapon, the Gaia Beam, but he also requires 65 IQ with any item in the game. Do I like tiramisu? I don't think I've ever even had it. I think I might have had it once. I thought it was alright, but I don't eat desserts that often. Thanks for talking to me. That's it. That's it. Thanks for talking to me. Shit. Whoa.
$16.51 from PayPal.
There you go. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Jeff, it's 58. IQ up, HP up, Pooh's 53. Offense up, defense up, HP up, PP up. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, as long as I find them one by one. All I want to do is move one over every time, and I think that the thumbstick jumps everywhere. It's such a crappy thumbstick. Take that. I don't care if I'm blinded. I can still fire my bazooka at you. No, I have not played Earthbound Beginning.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Rock candy? What is in a rock candy? Oh, you don't know what it's gonna do. I'll give it to Jeff. His guts went up by one. Okay. Great. Oh, let's see here. Nathan is enjoying the stream. I'm glad to hear that, Nathan. Daily Dose and my wife has an obsession with Hallmark movies. I told her Lifetime's better. Which is better? I don't know. I don't watch that shit. I don't watch that stuff, man. Come on. Who do you think you're talking to here? A bottle of DX water. It only recovers your PP a little bit. Oh, I will use it on Ness. Wow, 1 PP. Really great. Seriously, really great getting that kind of stuff this late in the game. Amazing. Oh, Jesus. Google says those conducting experience for these flash beta, it couldn't see when Ness should be immune. Because of a pendant, the Knight's Pendant. Oh, we found the boss. Go. Take him. Alright, so. Very good. Let's fight the boss. You finally got here. This is the 7th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Boss time. What the hell is that? Electro Spectre, right? Sure. I don't think we're going to be able to paralyze it. I doubt that's going to work. I'm just fighting it first. Let's have her try to freeze it. Obviously, we're just going to have him start blasting it with multi-bottle rockets. And then have him do Psy Shield Omega to everyone. No! I just did like no damage to her. Giant damage. Ow, Paul just took like giant damage. Franklin Badge deflection, beautiful. Everyone gets protected. Cool. I agree the music is funky. I love the music in this game. So let's have him heal. She can't really do anything, can she? Here, let's do offense up, Omega. Have him use another multi-bottle rocket. I say let's just have him do another Psy Shield Omega. Gone. 2 hits. 2 bottle rocket hits, he's dead. Damn. 65,000 experience. Ness at 65. Offense up. HP up. PP up. Paul is 61. Offense up. Guts up. HP up. Jeff is now 59. Offense up. Defense up. Speed up. IQ up. Maximum HP up. Ooh, 54. Offense up. Defense up. Guts went up. IQ up. Luck up. HP up. Everything up. And now all the enemies are going to be afraid of me. Yup. Cool. Now here's the thing. I definitely didn't get everything in this dungeon, right? We definitely have to walk around and explore. A rabbit's foot. Once you equipped on your body, protects you from paralysis attacks, increases your speed in a big way. So someone who isn't going to get paralyzed. Oh wait, wasn't it true that you were saying that speed is important for Jeff? I think so. If Jeff has that equipped, I believe he's faster than enemies, and when you're faster, that's when his bottle rocket does like tons of damage. Here you go. So now I should give the flame pendant to somebody else. Yeah, I guess it's about the same. Rain and flames, probably the same. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's around here. They're running. Aha. Luxury jerky. Oh, yes. Luxury jerky. Oh, so good. A skillful artisan. They don't dry gourmet jerky on a laundry line. It's 300 HP healing. Okay. Aha. What about this one? This is the Earth's belly button. Oh my god. Rule says, yes, that rabbit's foot increases your speed by 40. Equip the flame pendant on Paula. You'll encounter lots of fire using enemies later and no freezing ones. Okay. They're equivalent, just the difference is the element. Flame versus ice and rain. So there you go. Cool. Thank you for the advice, Rugal. Alright, so that's what's down here. Did I get everything? I don't know. What are you guys doing? What are you guys even talking about? You're obviously not talking about the stream, so what the hell are you talking about? Try to keep me in the loop. So I'm not talking to myself. What is going on? Running away. They're going crazy. What it is they can't move in a straight line. See? They can't move in a straight line, so they're all screwed up. Okay. Hocus Pocus 2? Is that coming out? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty insane they're making a Hocus Pocus 2 this late. How old are all they? Jesus Christ. Has anyone even seen Bette Midler in the last 15 years? Seriously. The quarterback for Miami had a scary concussion last night. And everyone is concerned. Oh. They made a Top Gun 2 after all these years? Yeah, but Top Gun 1 was good. It was a good movie. Hocus Pocus, I don't know. I don't remember it being that good. I don't remember it being good at all, actually. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. Okay. I guess we're done. You love Hocus Pocus as a kid? I think everyone likes it as a kid, but then you can't watch that shit as an adult now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you watch it now, you're like, oh no, what did I do? Oh, nice! Look where we are. Look at this cave. Pretty sweet. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I'm Ness. It's been a long road getting here. Soon, I'll be. What will happen to us? Oh, what's happening? My thoughts are being written out on the wall. Or are they? Huh.
What do I do?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Aha. Labyrinth with David Bowie was crazy for its time. I agree. Ness saw a vision of his father holding him. As his soulstone recorded the melody of the Lumine Hall. So this was Lumine Hall. I miss Pooh's armor. It's west from the entrance. Well, I mean, what am I going to do? Go through the whole fucking dungeon 100 times? It's obviously made it really hard to find. I went through there like twice. I didn't see it. And I can't get back there now anyway. So I don't know if I'll go back or not. We'll see. But anyway, Soundstone. Here we go. Let's hear how we are so far. We're almost completed the melody,
Today's been
guys.
incredibly slow.
Here it goes. One more. One more to go. We're almost there, guys. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, and I could be misremembering, I think this next part is crazy, what's about to happen. Yes, these are all school-age kids, Mark. That's correct. Are you ready? Prepare your butts for this weird twist. All right, here we go.
What do I do?
So if I remember correctly, that blasts you back to the surface. Well, obviously you want to investigate down here. Rugel says, now that you're here, you can teleport down here again. So you can go back to the dungeon to get the armor. Here's the danger, evacuate here, the boss. You're strange, but you smell good, so I'll tell you a secret. Did you feel that earthquake a little while ago? You know we have earthquakes all the time here. After an earthquake, the hot spring erupts. The blue springs are great for recovering health. Ah! Red springs will heal paralysis or draw poison. Interesting. The bird right here says strange words like hello and click beep beep beep. Here you go. That's at your dad. Or money. Should we call mom too to make sure you're not homesick? Yes, don't say a word. I know what you're thinking. My son would have thought you're such a brave kid. There we go. Alright. let's further explore. I think we'll do this now, then maybe after this we'll go back. Try to get this Armor of Kings or whatever, but I'm down here. I want to check this out now. So those enemies are giant enemies you actually have to fight. But they're basically powerful, normal enemies. It's not like they're bosses or anything. From what I remember. A brain food lunch. I forget what we're looking for down here. We're definitely looking for something. I love this music. Okay. Freestyle to this beef. What do you want me to say? If you guys are loving Earthbound, come on, please give the stream some likes, man. We're at 64 likes. With over 200 people on the stream, I know we can hit 100 likes today. And of course, guys, if you can support the stream in any way, please do. I appreciate all contributions. They all help. Thanks in advance for anything. All new animations. Literally any kind of a contribution gets a new animation now. Okay?
I have to ask.
So we have to go around over here. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Here we go. So I saw a box over here. It's a dinosaur. Rule Bernstein said this area has part of Pooh's armor set and a sea pendant. The sea pendant is one of the best in the game. I don't care. Alright, let's explore. At least here it's an overworld, right? Horn of Life. Should we fight this dinosaur? Chompasaur. Apparently had a power shield.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight. All I see you do is
Why the hell would a dinosaur have a power shield? Doesn't make sense, right? Where'd it come from? Oh, no! Come on, kill it! Kill it! Yes! Oh. 11,000 experience, but it's not even, it wasn't even like a good reward. It's a tough enemy. You don't even get like a good reward for killing it. It's kind of annoying. That's stupid little kitty shit. Okay. Ugh. I don't want to fight the Chompasaur. And I know, stay away from the purple dinosaur. It's a pain in the ass. I'll try the other one.
Can't jump. It's through the lane.
Oh, God. He really wants me, but fuck him. Let's go this way. Oh! I'll try this guy. Try this way.
It's been pretty slow.
Oh, Rugal Bernstein says you can use Jeff's neutralizer to get rid of the shield. Interesting. Yeah, he has a neutralizer. Okay. Wet no sword. Ha. That's easy. The Wetnosaur is easy. The Chompasaur is the tough one. There you go. Dave, we're not having a hurricane here. I live in Washington State. There's no hurricanes here.
Now this shocks me.
Sea pendant. Okay. What does the Tender Crowd do? I never looked. Oh, apparently you use it for something. Maybe it's a key item. Man, I gotta call Escargot Express and get rid of these eraser things. Because they're taking up all my inventory. C pendant. So defense goes slightly up. I guess I'll give that to Ness. Okay. Eraser, eraser, and pencil eraser. So I need to get rid of those now. There might be one more eraser to erase by the end of the game if I remember correctly. Nothing here. Let's go west. Aha. Look how dumb they are. Oh, really? Apparently the C pendant makes you fully immune to fire, freeze, and flash. That's why it's good for Ness. Guts capsule. Give the poo. There you go. Why not? Poo needs some guts. Just chilling. I wonder if they were inspired by Barney to make the dragon purple. Well, when did Barney come out, right? I don't know. Here's a village. Let's see what this guy has to say. A chubby, obnoxious kid from some foreign country said something heart-rending. So I'm healing my wounds in a hot spring. Pokey came and insulted the portender. Grow up. There you go. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. Barney got 92. Oh, I say.
How about this?
Lone girl said, I know we keep saying the music's great, but he actually has headphones on and the music slaps.
WWE champion.
I agree.
Lives
You guys smell good. Who am I? I'm a tender.
Head. I don't think.
Hey, what are you doing inside our dinosaur cage?
You
I'm going to open the door. You get out of there right now. I'm the boss. I'll let you out.
Because you're an
Even the
idiot.
tender
You're
crowd.
an obsessed
I gave the tender
loser.
crowd. The awful smell surrounding the group is now gone. Even though I listened to the talkative mystery rock story, I don't understand what he's talking about. Huh. Thank you for coming to the primitive country. You must be tired. No. I'm going to try to call Escargot Express, see if they'll show up. I don't know if they're going to show up down here or not. That would be funny if they do. They go to an underground area. I made a cage for dinosaurs and locked them up. That's what my brother tells me, but I don't believe it. He's spewing out of his cake hole. Let's play store. My friend loves the game. May I help you? Oh crap. They got good stuff. Time to sell.
A whale! Oh, it's cool.
Time to sell some junk. Let's sell... the diamond band. I guess we'll sell the rain. Where'd it go? Oh, the rain pendant, because she already has a better one. Yep. Can't sell the monkey's love, can you? Talisman ribbon? Sell the talisman ribbon?
What do I do?
Now I have maxed money. Which sucks because if I sell anything, I'm not gonna get the money from it, but I just need to get rid of these. He didn't die. They all have space now? Yes. Eruption. Escargot Express, I couldn't find your location. It was really strange. Yeah, I guess you couldn't get underground. We'll have to call when we go to the surface. I guess we should sleep for 400. Because maybe Jeff will repair some of this stuff. I guess not.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills.
Try again. Ah, here we go. Jade says, tonight can I play Vega, Chun-Li, and Cammy? I would like to. We have to see what happens if I even get Street Fighter 2 matches, but if I do, if you remind me, I'll try picking them. Program Harmonica becomes the baddest bean, which I'll probably never use, right? The baddest bean. Okay. Oh, sometimes he repairs, sometimes he doesn't. I don't know if he has high enough IQ to heal to repair what he has. I don't know. I'll do one more time. If not, I'll stop wasting my money. Nope, not looking like he's gonna do it now. Okay. The same Tendos does above ground. We seem different, you know. The Tendo up there are shy, don't like to talk. Can you think the Tendo up above has some particularly beautiful women, but they're shy? Don't feed the dinosaurs in the cage, the boss. You're a foreigner, aren't you? I'm a world-wise Tenda. I was an exchange student who traveled to a country known as an economic superpower. My name is Igo Stige. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Should I loan you money? No. So he will loan you money. That's weird. I can repair the other one, but it's only 25% chances. Rugal. Okay. You finally came, Ness. Finally, you talked to me. Listen, Ness. I'm going to tell you something very important. You may want to take notes. Ready? Okay. You're the chosen one. Your destiny is not only yours. It's the destiny of the whole universe. There will be a time in which all of you in the universe will overlap each other. It's not necessary to understand now. Do you remember Giant Step and Own It? That's one of your sanctuary. It's a spot which gives you power and allows you to realize all of your skills. There was a monster that protected it, and that monster was influenced by the power of the place. You must have beaten those monsters. You must reach all 8 power spots in the world. When the Soundstone records the melodies of all 8 power spots, you can finally see your world.
Special delivery.
I'll tell you all the power spots. Oh, I'll tell you all the power spots. Giant Step and Own It. We did that. Lilliput Steps. We did that. Milky Well. What it is you might have missed some. Remember, you might have missed the one in Forside. You may have missed the one in Dalam because they were optional. So basically, he's telling you now if you missed any, here's where they are. Okay? Rainy Circle and by Jeff and Winters. Magnet Hill at the edge of the city in Forside. Pink Cloud, which Pooh knows. Blue Mine Hole, where the shining lichen lives in the cave. A new place is now going to be opened up to you. Fire Spring, located southwest of here. Listen to the melodies of all 8 power spots. If you do not feel, you may upset Gygus' plans. Understand? The time will come, when the destiny of you and the whole universe will overlap. It is fast approaching. There you go. I'm gonna buy some stuff from the vendor as well. I'm trying to get Jeff to repair this, but he won't.
Give her a pill,
Pissing me
and
off.
that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
God damn it, Jeff. Money doesn't mean anything now. I could blow all my money doing this. It doesn't affect anything at all. Come on. Come on, man. Repair it.
Go.
Still not repairing it.
Fatty fat fuck.
Rules are pissing me off trying to repair stuff too. This is ridiculous. I sleep like 10 times and you won't repair the goddamn thing. Oh. RNG, man. You guys know my luck with RNG. I think the only game I ever had any luck with RNG was Genshin Impact. Remember? When I never spent $1 on the game, but I got a super rare pull that everyone like wanted. But outside of that, I never had fucking any luck with RNG in these games. Oh my god. They seriously won't let Jeff repair this. Oh, come on. Yo, I'm about to give up. I really am. I'm gonna go shopping after. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm just gonna do the shit. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna sit here for an hour doing this. No, I'm gonna go buy items. Oh, he said they couldn't understand the quiet up above, so they came down here. That's funny. Alright, here we go. So, ultimate bat. Sounds good. Fun! Yeah, so the big league bat. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. No, I'm not gonna read you bedtime stories. People are weird, man. Want me to tuck you in, too? Holy frying pan for Paula. You know, I find it very offensive that Paula's weapons are frying pans. Like, the girl has to cook, right? The men can't cook. The girl has to cook the meal, so she has a frying pan to hit you with. That's very sexist. I'm pretty upset at that. I never even thought about it that way until right now. And now I'm actually really upset. Alright, I'm not going to get the shiny coin. Alright, let's save. And then they said go southwest, right? They said that's where the dungeon is, southwest. Okay. I missed. And now I'm fucked. Alright, southwest. I don't know where this item is for Pooh. Once again, I'm exploring the whole map. I don't see it. I've opened every box I found. Right? We've gone every direction. We've opened every box that we've seen. There's nothing over there. I don't know where it is. It seems like Pooh's equipment set is purposely made to be insanely annoying to get. Right? Oh, a random RNG drop no one ever gets.
so hard, man.
Now, wait a minute. How do I get to there? Gotta figure out how to get to that one. There's the cave. Maybe I gotta keep going down and around. Probably. And of course the Chomposaurus is in the goddamn way. Alright, we're gonna negate his shield. Neutralizer. Nice. So no shield now. Ha. So the neutralizer is quite good if you're fighting it with a shield. That's good. Oh! Kill it quick. Okay. Instant kill attack to freaking Paula, of course. 11,000. Very nice. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. Very good. Cloak of Kings. Okay, I think we got it. Rugal says, in the other dungeon, it's the Diadem of Kings. Here, this is the Cloak of Kings. So here it is. This is the Cloak of Kings. Cloak of Kings. Alright. We're good. Now we can go to the dungeon. Boop. Cloak of Kings. We're gonna do this today. I don't even care. We might go back to get the item for Pooh. We might not. I just want to do this. I seriously just want to go backtracking across this whole map. What do I do here? The hell? I don't think we can do anything. Look, what are we supposed to do with that? Nothing, right? Huh. Can't do anything here. That looks like the spaceship, doesn't it? Looks like the spaceship is destroyed. Huh. Perhaps that's supposed to be an indicator to go back and see Dr. Ann Donuts. See if
What do I do?
Spaceship or something? Because I don't know what that is.
What do I do?
Alright, I guess we're stuck, huh?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Alright. I think now we can call Escargot Express, deposit these items, go back through the last dungeon, get this item for Pooh, right?
What do I do?
Boost speed by 40. The dye item is his best one. Gives a 30% resistance to fire and freeze, 50% resistance to flash and paralysis. Okay. I didn't want this. I wanted to call Escargot. Okay, Escargot Express. Here we go. They're coming, right?
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. Drop off these items I don't need anymore. We definitely don't need the pencil eraser. I don't know if we need the eraser. We might. We definitely have some things we can drop off here. Okay. So definitely the pencil eraser. Let's see. The death ray. The monkey's love. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's save up. It's actually time for our break. We'll come back after break. And, we will go back into that dungeon, go through a second time, look for this item for Pooh, go back down to the dinosaur area. Then I'm not sure what to do. It did look like that was like a destroyed version of the spaceship you had flown around in as Jeff. Maybe if you talk to Dr. Ann Donuts, he'll know something about it, right? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Okay. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our break of the stream. This will be about 15-minute break. When we come back, there will be
It's been pretty slow.
hours of Earthbound on the stream. So we got to go through that dungeon one more time. But after that, then we got to figure out how to get to this last My Sanctuary location. We got to, I'm not sure. But, guys, here's what I will say. Thank you for attending. Thank you for the engagement. We have 78 likes and climbing. Absolutely could use more support, as you can see. $16 in tips. Only a couple super chats earlier. So, let's see what happens after the break. I'll probably have to do a post so people know. But I would hope that we're going to get some more support today, being that it's quite slow. All right? All right, guys. Thank you. Let's take a break. I'll be back soon. See you in a little bit.
What's up, everyone? We're going to try out Mega Man 10. What the hell is this music? What the hell is this music?
I need that money to pay my bills.
It's easy to churn out a lot of songs if you have a lot of different chord progressions in your mind and you know that, you know what, if I do this and I do this, it'll sound new enough.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
It's Dark Dave's fault. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's Super Hound's fault.
What do I do?
laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. The Sneaky Pinky is here.
All right, I got to use my trick. There we go. Whenever I move my ginormous butt towards him, he runs. He's like, I don't want to be sat on by that stinky butt, and he runs. There we go. All right. So, ladies and gents, let's continue. We got about 2 hours left of Earthbound on the stream. We got to re-go through the first dungeon we did today to find this item that I missed for Pooh. Then we got to figure out how the heck do we access this other cave to get the final My Sanctuary spot. I'm thinking this will probably be the course of today's stream, and the next stream will be the conclusion where we actually go through the final 1 to 2 dungeons, which is quite challenging if I remember correctly. Okay. So what I'd like to say is thank you to those of you who are chilling with me here today and enjoying Earthbound. We have 83 likes. We are so close to hitting 100 likes and getting the bubbles blown for you guys, and that engagement helps the channel. Contributions-wise, I don't think I have to say it's been very slow, okay? We have not had a tip in over 2 hours, and the tips all came before the game. Once the game started, contributions dried up. I don't know why, but that's what happened. Yes, there was a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man during the break, so thank you to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of the channel. You know, keep in mind, it makes me nervous because, as I told you guys, I got people fake reporting me every single day for absolutely nothing. You know, linking things that I did 13 years ago.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Then trying to say that I'm insulting and gaslighting people on my stream. Like, no, I'm just saying that the person who is linking things to stream elements for something I did 13 years ago, saying that I don't deserve to be able to accept tips in 2022 for something that I said in 2009 is ludicrous, and the person needs mental help, because they do. They're obsessed and they're out of their mind. So, you know, I hope everything's working. I don't know. 1 Minute Man does not use stream elements, so I hope that it is still working. We do have all new animations for everything. We have a ridiculous amount of new Halloween animations, both for tips and super chats. So no matter how you contribute today, not only are you helping the streams and the business, but you're also getting cool holiday pop-ups, okay? So I am going to put up a post because I don't know what else to do. You know, it's been basically incredibly slow for any kind of support, and I'm hoping that we can get some more by the end of today. It would really suck if, you know, this is all we're going to get, then not good, okay? So let's go ahead. Like I said, Earthbound up to this point has gotten good support, but, you know, we're at the end now. Okay. Oh, now I'm going to sneeze. My nose, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. God damn it.
What do I do?
Okay. Now let me get the link. Let me blow my nose now. Ugh. Now I freaking sneeze. That's going to screw up all my sinuses. Okay? Alright. I'm going to get my tissue. Ugh. Yuck. Hooey. Alright. Reminder, guys, tonight we're trying Capcom Fighting Collection again. 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. No idea how that's going to turn out. I mean, I hope it turns out well. But there's no guarantees. So we'll see what happens. But I hope you'll join me for Old School Street Fighter tonight and tomorrow. The React Marathon. Alright? Okay. The cat has done a super chat saying, I'm visiting Anna Courts in November. I can't for wah. Okay. I'm sorry that you can't for wah. Hopefully you'll be able to for wah soon. Thank you for the super chat. The cat. Your animation should pop up soon. For some reason, Streamlabs, there it is. It's very delayed today. All the animations are playing really late. Okay. Let's go. I'll see you later, Willow. Sounds good. Alright, everyone. So, we're going to head back into this dungeon. And we're going to try to find this missing piece of gear for Pooh. And then we're going to try to figure out what I'm supposed to do next, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Let's do this. Who's my favorite Street Fighter character? When I was young, my original favorite was Blanca. I would say overall probably Zangief, only because he's the most unique of all the characters. There you go. Okay, I don't think I've been over here yet. Nope.
What do I do?
IQ capsule, you know who that's going to. Goes to Jeff. Good. Oh, Anacortes is an island in Washington? I didn't even know that. I did not know Anacortes was an island in Washington. Aha. Diadem of Kings. There you go. We got it. Defense up, and like you said, it's resistance to a lot of stuff. So the only thing I don't have, sadly, is the Sword of Kings, the random drop in Stonehenge, and I'm not going to go back to that. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. We did try. Jasper, be careful. Jasper is sitting on the capture device. He keeps doing this. I don't know why, but he keeps doing it. I'm afraid that he's going to make it freeze. If you guys hear the capture device fail, please let me know in chat, because then I got to restart the whole stream. Now I lost my bearings. I totally lost my bearings. God damn it. Jasper with these weird fall behaviors. Now when he's in here, he wants to lay next to the capture device. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Fair enough. All right. Oh, God. Got one. It just sucks. Pooh's regular attacks are always weak. He doesn't have any weapon. Only that Sword of Kings, which you get, it's a random drop, right? What noise would you hit? You hear like a disconnect noise, like someone pulled a cord out of a PC, right? Whatever. I don't know how to describe that. Rugal says the fire spring is down from where you were. The place that leads to nowhere. Keep going left and down on the underworld. I couldn't do anything. I don't know what you mean. Pooh's level's 55. Offense up by 2. Defense up by 2. Vitality up by 1. Okay. Oh, Pooh has Size Thunder Omega. Wait, are you saying back to the world map? So you're saying I should have kept doing
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I think that's what he's saying. Okay. All right, we're gonna find our way back. This way. Yeah, this is the right way. Right? What's weird is that there's cricket sound. And it made sense at the beginning of the game when you were outside exploring the crash of the UFO or whatever. It doesn't really make sense now. You're in a cave. Why would there be crickets in a cave? Jeez, you think there's enough enemies here? Holy shit. Game running ultra slow-mo. Ayaya says, if I think about my life overall, would I consider myself a winner or a loser? I think I've had ups and downs in my life. I think there's been times when I've been a huge loser and a winner. Right now, I'm probably at the best part of my life I've ever been in. Because when you could say, oh, well, before Phil was in financial troubles, what did he really have? Nothing. I wasn't married. I didn't have a happy home life. In fact, I kind of hated my life. Now I love my life, but now I got financial trouble. So that's the thing. Like I have to find the happy medium of everything. You know what I mean? I do feel like that's coming. I do feel like that's coming eventually. Okay. Washington has so many nice national parks and beaches. Do I have enjoyed the parks? No, I've never been to one. I'm serious. I've never been. No, I take that back. I did go to one.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
I had a bunch of like fountains and bridges and all kinds of stuff. It was nice, but I don't go crazy for that stuff either. Oh, you'll know. Google says, I'll listen. I'll let you know if there's a disconnect sound. Oh, you'll know because the whole thing will freeze. Like, I'll still be moving, but the whole game will freeze. You'll have no audio, nothing. The whole thing will lock up. So if you hear that, then you know Jasper did it. He disconnected it. And again, it's not his fault. Those wires are so wonky. I just wish he wouldn't sit next to it for some odd reason. He likes sitting next to the capture device. Weird. Nice. Okay. Yes, it's level 66. Offense up, IQ up, HP up, PP up. Very nice. What is the Microsoft disconnect sound? I wasn't on it, so I didn't get the blast. Isn't like dun-dun, right? It goes dun-dun-dun when you connect, and then when you disconnect, it goes dun-dun. Fight these dinosaurs. It's definitely one of the unique parts of the game. It actually reminds me of Chrono Trigger did a very, very similar thing. Where you also go into a prehistoric world, you're fighting dinosaurs and stuff. That's very similar to how this looks. So it's kind of weird, because they weren't made by the same company, but they kind of did the same thing around the same time. Okay. Paul hit 62. Speed up, HP and PP up. Very nice.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Great. Chrono Cross had it too. Well, I never played Chrono Cross. do that much damage. It only do like 80. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Could have been way worse. Now we gotta hurry. Got it. Right here. Boom. Very nice. Fire Spring will be fun. The toughest enemies and boss by far. It's a Fire Fest down there. Fire Fest? We don't want anything to do with that. Jeff is now level 60. Offense up, defense up, guts up, vitality up, IQ up, luck up, HP up. Fire Fest. Good lord. Flew all the way out to this music festival. All they had were Twinkies. Oh, nice. It still baffles me how... Did the people involved in Firefest finally go to jail or get sued or both? I would hope so. With such gross lying misrepresentation, what I don't get incredibly slow is all the influencers, right? All the influencers who essentially were paid to advertise the event, and they did without actually researching it to see if it was going to be legit. Like, how did they get off the hook? Like, they should be in trouble for that. I firmly believe that, you know, basically, you know what? People are so fucking dumb. Just because an influencer tells you to go to a festival they're not even going to, why the fuck would you go? Why, you know? Just think about that. You know, let's say your favorite actor is Ryan Reynolds, right? And he gets on a stream, or he gets on a video on his TikTok or on his fucking Instagram, and he goes, "Hey everyone, so I just want to let you know about this festival. It's called Icicle Fest. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be in Alaska. And there's going to be food and drinks. It's going to be so hot. Everyone's cool is going to go there. You're going to have a ton of fun. You should go. Click here to get more information and book your tickets right now." Okay, great. But Ryan, are you going to be there? Right? No. Oh, you're not going. He was just paid to advertise. Like, why would you go? Maybe you have one thing to be like, oh, by the way, I'm going. I'm appearing at this event. This is an opportunity where you can meet me, and we'll have a good interaction together. You know what I'm saying? Then you're like, oh, okay, it's an opportunity to meet Ryan Reynolds. I'm going. Oh, would you just go? There's going to be food and music, and it's a party, and you should go because I'm telling you to. No. That doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway. Jared has done a super chat saying, is your game The Evil Within on PS4 as a save on PS Plus Cloud to your PSN carry over to your PS5 account? It might carry over. I don't know. The thing is, I don't own The Evil Within digitally on PSN at all. I never bought it digitally back then. Back then, I was getting games physically in 2014. So I would have to rebuy the game, which is stupid when it's free on Game Pass. In addition, back then I wasn't auto-uploading anything to the cloud. Like, that was something that was added later in the life cycle. Oh, by the way, nice animation, huh? We got it to loop. So remember yesterday it didn't loop? We got the animation to loop now. It got fixed. Cool. So anyway, yeah, we basically, back then in 2014 was at the very early life cycle of PS4, Xbox One. Things weren't auto-uploading to the cloud as of yet, I don't think. I think that was something they added later. So I don't even think I would have a save regardless. So yeah, I'm playing it on Xbox Series X, so I can get it on Game Pass, but I don't have anything. I don't have any save files or nothing. If I had it in the cloud, would it work on PS5? It should. As long as you're running the PS4 version on PS5, I don't see why the game save wouldn't work. Sorlax King, thank you for a $10 tip. Largest tip that happened live on the stream. As you know, 1 Minute Man tips kind of behind the scenes every day. But thank you, Snorlax King, for the $10 tip. So good afternoon, Phil. Hope you're doing well. I've been thinking that Earthbound almost made the jump to 3D with a Nintendo 64 game. If Nintendo revived the series, would you want it to go full 3D or do a similar graphic style to Octopath? I would want retro. I would be okay if it went 3D, but I would prefer the retro style. Everyone knows Earthbound is a retro style game. That's what you would want, right? Me, absolutely. That's what I would look for. Okay. So that cave that we couldn't get into was not the fire cave. Apparently the fire cave is down here. They seriously won't let me walk here. No. Look. I gotta fight the Chomposaurus, I guess. Okay. There we go. No more shield. So thank you very much, Snorlax King, for the tip. Appreciate that. It's funny because originally he was doing a lot of damage with this move, and now he's doing very little. Nice. Very good. I just think of Earthbound in this style, you know what I mean? This cool retro style. I don't know how much I would like it. Not in this style. I probably would still be fine, but I would prefer a total throwback 8-bit design game would be really sweet. Plus, let's be honest here, it's all still frames of animation. All they have to do is draw some. It's not like they have to design hand-drawn animation. It's not like a Disney movie from back in the day versus a Disney movie today that's 3D generated. You know what I'm saying? Rugal says, that's because you were unfortunate he casted Fire Gamma before. Ah. What's this? Another little pen thing. What does this do here? Let's just stand on it. I can't. Don't let me. The other ones, they let me. This one, I can't. What the hell? I couldn't stand on it. I don't even know what happened. What did you say? He's in danger, evacuate here, the boss. So here's your save point. Jared did another super chat. He said, you're going to play all the Dead Spaces again for the Callisto Protocol? No. If I play one, it's going to be Dead Space 1, and it's going to be this month coming up of October. And that's it. I'm not playing Dead Space 2. I just played Dead Space 2 a few years ago. Dead Space 3 people didn't even want, so. Okay. He said, you can't get help. Let's save. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Jared. Pepsi Man says, I don't know about the history of Earthbound. Why didn't they remake this? We have games nowadays no one asks for getting remakes. I don't know. Take a look. They never remade Chrono Trigger. They never remade any of the... I guess you could argue they remade Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 because they did those pixel remakes or whatever. But even those are only available on PC, where the player base is vastly diminished compared to console. I just don't get it. You're right. These classics probably make a lot of money if they remade them. Well, I'm happy to play the original. Okay. Who hits 56? Offense up by 5, defense up by 3, speed up, vitality up, IQ up, HP, PP. Ayaya says, will there be any food-related stuff tomorrow? No. Here's why. I told you guys, right now, I'm hard up financially. You know that. I've been telling you this recently. I'm not making it up. It's true. All right? So yesterday, my first day back, didn't hit the Tier 2 tip skull on the first stream. Didn't even hit the Tier 1 tip skull on the second stream. Today, we're doing Earthbound. Haven't even hit the Tier 1 tip skull. So, I can't spend money. So right now, instead, I think my wife's going to make a tuna casserole. And I'm just going to go on a break at one point. Probably like 4:30 p.m. And I'm just going to go eat tuna casserole with her for dinner. And that's it. Like, I can't afford to be ordering out. When I'm having, especially on top of me having financial tightness right now. Also having slow days like I had yesterday, today. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. All right, thank you, David, for his super chat. Nice Resident Evil animation. He said, I'm a big fan, loving the playthrough, chat. The chat is in honor of my cat, Justice. Oh, he said he passed away last night. 17 long years. Well, rest in peace to Justice. 17 years is a very long and awesome life for any pet. You know, a cat in particular. That's pretty lengthy. So I hope that your cat had a great life. I'm sure they did. I'm sure that Justice very much appreciated the life that you provided to them. And remember, I always say this to everyone. When you lose a significant other, when you lose a loved one, when you lose a friend, or when you lose a beloved family pet, remember that as long as you remember the memories you have with them, all those moments, right? They're never truly going to be gone for your life. You'll be able to remember them forever. They'll always be a part of your life. And, you know, whenever you have happy moments, you will think of them. You know, it'll be sad. I'm tearing up because I think about, you know, pets and people that I've lost. But, you know, it's sad you missed them, but they're always going to be a part of your life. They're always going to be with you, and be happy that you were able to share your life with them, you know. It's sad that you can't be with them anymore, but they'll never truly be gone as long as you keep their memory alive. And now listen to me.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me. Now I'm tearing up. Great. Just what I needed, because I already sneezed, and now I'm going to tear up. And now my nose and sinuses will be even worse. Jesus, they sure like using fire spells in this cave. My first encounter is going crazy here. Major Psychic Psycho. Oh, you suck shit. We don't want to talk ever again. Just shut your face. So, rest in peace. Zip your lips. Just permanently. You put a zipper on your lips and go zip. And never talk again.
Their flame suits look cool. They're on fire.
You just shut the hell up.
I don't know if it's, you know, a speed capsule. They're literally on fire.
Give this to Jeff. Why did I give it? I wanted to use it and I gave it. I'm stupid. This is what happens when you're crying.
Oh, they look like salt shakers.
Okay. They do look like salt shakers, I agree. You can tell this is a dangerous dungeon because someone's playing the bongos. Whenever the bongos come into play, you're in tough shit. Okay. All right. Of course. The bongos are serious business, and then also when you hear dooga-doogas. Everyone knows dooga-doogas are also very serious business. Oh Lord, here comes more. Ugh. Nice critical hit. Thank God we killed one already. Side freeze Omega. Chill out. I need that money. He's still using even after using powerful abilities, he still gets to hit us with a group attack. No Sleep Real Vibe says Saturday the game come to a close. You think so? I don't know. I think it's a pretty good lengthy game. For SNES game, it's actually really long, but I don't think it overstays its welcome. You know what I mean? I think it's getting challenging here at the end. You're gonna see the end is wild. If you've never seen the end of this game, it's mind-blowing stuff. It really is. And then after that, you're like, okay, good. Rather than, oh, why am I still playing this? Why is it still going? Nest at 67, offense up, guts up, maximum HP up, PP up, Nestle's side flash, Omega. Paula hit 63, offense up, speed up, guts up, IQ up, HP up, PP up. There you go. It's over here. Ah, I made it all the way to the right. Shit, another one. Fire guys are assholes. Oh no, look at this thing. Soul-consuming flame. That thing got its ass beat. It just stood there and got pummeled. Jeff hit 61, offense up, IQ up, HP up. Very nice. Pepsi says looks like a flaming shit. It does. Google says the Psychic Psycho has a 1 in 128 chance to drop the like a insanely good pendant called the Star Pendant. Cherub's Band. Must be equipped. Increases your defense, helps you from being hypnotized, and it also increases your luck. Alright. Sounds good to me. Cherub's Band. I am not the Earthbound Master of Legends. I don't know where you get that from. No Sleep Real Vibes. Where do you get this Master of Legends from? Okay. Good. Screw off. Stop hitting me. Very good. So I guess we'll go up. Oh, shit. It's close. It's weird because it plays a song that almost sounds like this is a mini boss, but this is an easy enemy. This enemy can do a lot of damage from physical attacks. No Super Life says he heard me use it all the time when I was using Zangief to dominate the spinning pile driver of legends. There you go. It's weird because, you know, I know I have things that I say and I have mannerisms, but to you guys, they resonate. To me, it's just stuff I say. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell is that? Evil Elemental. Yeah, seriously, to me, it's just like, it won't go right. Stupid dumb stick. Couldn't get him. Get him. Yes. No, there was no missed tip. Why do you say that, Sauce? There's no missed tip. Last one was Snorlax King. Google says it'll take a while. After you defeat the boss, be sure Ness has no useless items with him. You need all the spaces in your inventory. You better let Pooh hold all those items. Pooh's 57. I'll do that now then. Here we go. Never mind. I'm just gonna drop this. I don't even want it. And the side caramel, like, who do you need that for? It only restores like 10 PP at this point, right? Okay, here we are. Streamlined. Yes, Capcom did patch the Capcom Classic Collection, but all they did is added, like, minimal quality of life improvements that's not really going to do much, in my opinion. Evil Elemental A defeated. Easy. Very good. Here we go. We're going up. Google says try giving us a brain food lunch. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. Can't even move around. Main Vega just did a super chase. If for some reason Stream Elements don't let me tip you, that's why I always super chat. Hope you're having a good one. Now, Main Vega, what do you mean? You go to tip and it's grayed out? That's a known bug with Stream Elements. And what you do is, so when you go to tip on Stream Elements, you have to log in with something to prove that you're a real human, because there's bots that do it and it causes problems, okay? So, you log in with your credentials, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, whatever it may be, okay? And then, you go to tip and the button's grayed out. Doesn't work. All you gotta do is click on the tips link a second time, that repopulates your page and it fixes the issue, and then you can tip. Okay, it's pretty easy to work around, but
ding dong die, oh, ding dong.
That it happens.
Ding dong die,
oh. The workaround for it, okay? My tips link now goes to a 404 error. Great. Great. So now I can't get tips via Stream Elements, seemingly, probably because someone false reported me and they're tired of getting false reports. Yeah, because why else would it be a 404, right? Let me see if they emailed me anything. Well, the good news is I've already looked into alternatives. It just sucks that I have to set them up. I literally got a tip not even 20 minutes ago. You know, it's very tiring. It is. I'm tired of this shit. Because now I gotta set it all up different again. I have to change the links everywhere. I have to change, like, the description of all my videos now has the wrong link, right? Now, what did I do? Exactly what did I do? Right? Did I make any harmful content? Did I? Let's be honest here. Did I do anything wrong? No. I got people false reporting me and attacking me for things I did 13 years ago. I rightfully call them out for it and say, this is messed up that people would do this to me and they stalk me like this and they need help. Somehow this is a violation of terms of service or something. And by the way, I have nothing. I'm looking. I have absolutely no notifications at all from Stream Elements about this. Let me see here.
What do I do?
I have no announcement. I'm looking here. No announcements. Okay. No email. Because I checked my email. No emails about it. No announcements in Stream Elements. I'm in Stream Elements literally right now. And nothing. So you tell me what's going on. Right? I have no idea. I'm just so tired of this shit. What did I do? Nothing. And here's the real problem, okay? This is really the real problem. Guess what? All they're doing, if this is something that they did to screw me over, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, the trolls kept false reporting Phil, so we'll shut down his tips page, okay? All they're doing is enabling the trolls to do worse things. Seriously. Right? That's all they're doing. All they're doing is enabling the trolls to do worse and worse and worse. It's escalating further and further. Why would you do that? Right? So now the question is, what do I do? How do I even contact them about it? Right? I have no idea. I don't know. I've never had the issue with Stream Elements, so I don't know how you contact them about it. Like I said, I just refreshed here. There's absolutely no information about it at all. I didn't get a message about it. Just my tips page is now a 404 error. Gee, thanks.
What do I do? What do I do?
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. So let me tweet them.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
What do I do?
Grab some salt.
business related. I still have it.
I'm
What do I
tweeting their
do?
support Twitter because I don't see where else to do. I don't actually see anything else that I can do here, you know? I hate my job. I don't care.
What do I do?
Okay.
A whale. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't.
Yeah,
have
this is
money to
bullshit
do it.
because
I
as you
don't have
guys know,
money
I
to do it.
need
I don't have money
tips.
to do it. I don't have money to do
literally,
it.
if I
I
don't
don't
get
have
tips
money
this
to
week,
do it.
I can't even pay bills. I can't go grocery shopping. I can't do anything. Yeah, this is not me exaggerating stuff like this. Like, this is very truthful shit. I can't do anything if I don't get any tips. I have no money. So what I'm gonna have to do now, since this page is a 404 error, right, is I'm gonna have to try to figure out a workaround, okay? And the thing is, I already know an alternative place that I can use, supposedly. Problem is, I gotta set it up from scratch.
Today's been incredibly
Okay.
slow,
which I don't have time to do.
That money, I really
right
do.
now.
I need that money.
I want to stream for you guys, and now it seems like I have to drop what I'm doing in this playthrough to go do this because it's important. I have to be able to make money when I work.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like
But
it's
what's
a
to
black
stop
hole,
them from then
because
just
it
going
always
to the
seems like
next
no
and
matter how
going
much
to the
we
next?
contribute,
And here's my
you're always
question:
still having
what is
problems. You're
wrong
always still in debt
these
and
businesses? And
nothing's
again,
getting
I
better.
don't know if this is what
I
is happening
agree
with
with
Stream
you.
Elements or not. Okay, I don't. But what is with these businesses, right, that are doing this? What exactly did I do wrong right now? Nothing. I was falsely reported and attacked for things I did 13 years ago and have publicly apologized for. And then when I rightly call out the person and say, this is someone who's obsessed with me and needs help, they need to stop attacking me. This is messed up. Seek medical help, because if you're so obsessed with me, you need to seek help for yourself, right? How is that a violation of anything? That is me standing up for myself. I am the fucking victim of being attacked on the internet. Why would you then shut off my tips page, right? Right? This is messed up. I'm tired of it. I really am. I'm just tired of it. I'm not doing anything wrong, and I'm tired of being treated like I'm some kind of a villain when I've definitely done my work to change myself for the better. And this is bullshit. I'm tired of this shit. I really am. No, I'm not gonna be a victim of this business that doesn't know how to run a business. If that's what happened again. But again, why do I have no message? You can think if something gets shut down, right? Should I get a message here for Stream Elements to explain what's going on? Because I could still open up my queue that shows all the history of my income that I made. I can still go look at overlays. They still work. In fact, watch this. Ready? Watch this. It still works. You see? The pop-ups still work.
Oh,
So it's not like they didn't
no,
shut
you
anything
didn't,
down.
you motherfucking
They just turned my
piece of
page
shit
into a
cocksucker.
404. Why? Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I don't care. I'm I'm real tired of this shit. Because like I said, I already know there's an alternative I can use. But what's the point? You know, what's gonna happen is if it worked on one, they're just gonna keep moving on and on and on. You know what I'm saying? So what do I do? How do I fix this?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There is no Streamlabs link. I don't have a Streamlabs tip page anymore because they shut that down a year and a half ago. The tips link is just you type !tip, it'll bring up the link, and you click on it, and it's a 404 error. Which worked. It literally worked 25 minutes ago. And then it just shuts off right in the middle of the stream. No notice, no email, 404 error. And that's never happened before.
What do I do?
So thank you, Store. First of all, thank you, Main Vega, for the super chat. Because yes, it was a 404 error.
What do I do?
And then Storlax King
what do I do?
did two
do I
different
do?
super chats, both for $5.
What do I
This is the
do?
definition of cancel culture. It's one thing to not like Phil, but to affect his livelihood is another. It's not simple trolling. This is exactly why I stopped watching these people, because they've been taking it too far.
What do I do?
They're not going to stop till Phil can't stream anymore. Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right, so here's what I can say. All right, the tips link isn't going to work.
What do I do? What do
The
I
tips link
do?
isn't going to work. So what I'm going to likely have to do here is try to set it up on another site, which I don't want to do, but it looks like I'm going to have to stop playing now, right? Oh, this is great, right? This is what I want to do with the rest of my stream, is I want to have to waste my time setting this up on another site rather than having fun with my audience, right? Yeah, this is great. Excuse me. Then the thing is I have to change every link. Like I have to change, let me think about what I have to do. I have to change the command in Nightbot, right? I have to start changing the default for every upload, because every default upload has the old link that's not going to work, right? You know, and this is the thing. Now I gotta hope that whatever the next one is that I use, because I have an idea of what I want to use. I gotta hope that the next one I use, right, isn't just the next in a line. You know what I mean? Like, this is bullshit. This is not, I'm not actively doing anything to deserve this. So how do you defend yourself, right, against something that you're not doing? That's the problem, right? It's kind of like the same thing that happened with Twitch. Twitch claims you violated our partner program guidelines with hateful speech or whatever. Okay, what speech? And then they say they ghost me. They don't have to respond. Well, if you don't tell me what I did, then I can never improve and not do it. I don't even know what you're talking about, because it's not something that I'm actively doing, so I don't get it. And then they ghost me. So how can a business operate like that? Honestly, right? Had enough of this. I really have had enough of this. And the other thing is, you didn't even tell me. You didn't shoot me an email, right? You couldn't shoot me an email. No message on the site. It's just 404 error page. Really? You can't even bother to tell me what's going on? Doesn't make any sense at all. There's nothing. Yeah. Well, let me finish this fight first, and then I guess we're gonna have an hour of baloney, an hour of non-gameplay baloney that I don't want to do. I'm gonna have to tell everyone, here's what's going on, and we're gonna have to go from here and try to figure this out. Okay? This sucks. I literally just spent a ton of time setting up all these animations in Stream Elements. It's not easy. You gotta, change them up. Yeah, I've had enough. I've just had enough of having to be attacked by everyone on the planet. And again, all this does, it empowers these troll people on the internet. All you're doing is letting them know that their evil actions are allowed. Seriously, what purpose is this going to serve for anyone, right? None. Zero. There's more enemies. Let me clear this party and we'll save up, and we're just going to have to stop playing from here. So dumb. I've had enough. I've really had enough. ghosts. Oh, that's right. These things can possess you, and tiny little ghosts go inside of you and can make you do things. I forgot about that. Okay. So, Paul, level 64. Offense, defense up, IQ up, luck up. Paul realized Sci-Fire Omega. Okay. Alright, let's save. By the way, I have a tiny little ghost haunting now. Which is something that happens, and now it's a status ailment we have to figure out how to cure later. Alright, let's just do this here. Okay. And, sucks. No, I don't want to end the gameplay here. I had every intention of keep going and finishing this dungeon and getting far today. And now everything's on hiatus. Now I have to change the stream. I have to waste time trying to figure out another place to do this. Okay? This is bullshit. Okay? It is. It's complete bullshit. So, let's do it. Alright? Sorry, for those watching this playthrough on demand on YouTube, I can't imagine how annoyed you must be. You're like, what the hell just happened, right? This is so dumb. I'm so tired of it. I'm tired of being attacked from every direction by a bunch of idiots who get away with it because these businesses allow them to. There's literally no justification for this. Zero. Zero justification for this to happen like this. I can't imagine what they think their reasoning is here. You know? The only thing I can think of, again, is exactly what I was told years ago from Curse. You did nothing wrong. You didn't violate any of our policies, but we're just tired with dealing with the false reports. Yeah, that's what I was told back then. So, all right. So, guys, let's end today's gameplay portion. Now I have to swap over for about an hour here. I'll do an impromptu stream and go from there. Thank you for watching. Okay, so that's it, guys, for that. Let's shut this down. Let's set up for webcam for an hour of just trying to talk this out, right? I'm incredibly annoyed. I can't, how do you operate a business like this? Right? How do you? How are you supposed to operate a business that's constantly under attack for nonsense, right? Fendel, just shut up. Just keep playing. Don't deal with it now. Oh, so, you know, during the time when I need to make dinner for my wife, when I need to set up for tomorrow's streams, don't do that. Okay, shut up. Just stop right now. I'm already pissed off. I don't need another idiot. Okay? Okay, let me plug this in. What's going on? Controller's not working. There we go. People are saying it's specifically me. This is what we got to figure out. We basically got to do kind of an emergency stream now. And again, I hope it's not stream elements. Maybe this is a weird thing, but some people are saying it seems to only be my page. So let's switch over. All right. I'm going to have to announce. Oh, God, look out. You don't want to see that. And my apologies, obviously, if we just lost an hour of gameplay and it's not that. Okay. Hello, everyone. So now... Oh, I know, Clyde. Every time that someone false reports me, they always say they're going to do an investigation. But they've been doing this, like, literally for a year. So ever since I came to Stream Elements, which was the same time that I lost my partnership on Twitch, is exactly the same time when I got kicked out of Streamlabs, which is how I knew it was a concerted effort where they were all attacking me all at once. You know what I'm saying? Big Papa Phil, why in the holy hell would I tell you that? Where are you going to go next? Why would I tell you that before it's set up so that the trolls could go there first? Like, I mean, can you use your head, please? I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm just like, come on, common sense. Obviously, they're following me all around the internet doing this, right? I mean, okay. Let me tweet and let me post up that I'm doing an impromptu hour stream. We're going to talk about this, okay? Okay. So, sadly, I have to cancel the rest of today's Earthbound stream as we need to talk about what is going on with tips. My stream elements page is now a 404 error, and I don't know if it's because of trolls false reporting me. Let's talk for an hour about it. Okay. So, I'm going to change the name of the stream, obviously, too. By the way, isn't it funny how my viewership just skyrocketed? Oh. My viewership has gone up by 100 viewers. What a shocking twist. People are here for drama, right? Okay. This out of here. I can't get rid of the Earthbound thumbnail. On YouTube, once you set a thumbnail, you have to replace it with another. I don't have something to replace this with, so it's just going to have to say Earthbound. There's nothing I can do about that. If it's a false alarm, great. That would be stupendous. If it's a false alarm. I really hope it's a false alarm, but I don't know. I'm not feeling too confident about this right now. Okay? Okay. Okay. So I just tweeted. I just did a post. We're going to get people joining in a moment here, I'm sure, to talk about this. So let's talk about it. Okay? Dog in a window, shut up right now before I ban you. Seriously, just shut up right now. Thanks. Okay. No, the pumpkin is not turned on in the background. Okay? Big Papa Phil, what are you talking about? He says, don't risk it. It's not worth it. Risk what? What are you talking about? Right? All right. Let's get started. All right, everyone. So here's the deal. I had to cancel the rest of my Earthbound stream right now. More people are joining the stream right now. I'm not surprised. Here's what's going on. I already talked about this earlier this week. I'm not happy because of the next hour we need to talk about something that's really, really stupid. And I wish I never had to talk about it. But this is completely intrusive to my business. It's disruptive. And it's very dangerous. Because, you know, as you guys know, I make a living live streaming, and crowdfunding is my main source of income. As I've told you guys, ever since I started becoming a full-time streamer on YouTube rather than Twitch, I lost a lot of income, and I've been trying to make that back up. Last month, I lost $1,000 of income because of false copyright strikes on YouTube that got removed, but I lost a bunch of support because of it. So here I am in a situation where absolutely everything is important to me. I need like every piece of everything that could possibly come in when it comes to support. All right. And on my day off, 2 days ago, I get a bunch of tweets from someone who's false reporting me to Stream Elements. For those who don't know, for the last year and a half, I've been getting tips through a service called Stream Elements, and this allows those tips to be recorded and tracked, and then gives a pop-up here on the stream when someone tips me. Okay? It's a way of saying thank you for the tips. Have a nice animation. Before I used Stream Elements, I used a company called Streamlabs. All right? And Streamlabs actually was the company that I was using for everything, for cheers, subs over on Twitch, as well as tips. But all of a sudden one day, people start telling me that basically Streamlabs isn't working anymore. What do you mean? The link, when we click on it, is like a dead page. Huh? So I look into it, and there's nothing to explain what's going on. I didn't get any email. I didn't get a message. Nothing. It's just the page doesn't exist anymore. So I'm like, well, I need to tips every day. I tell you guys, tips are the most important income I can really get, because tips are what pay for the daily things around here. They allow me to pay my bills on a weekly basis. They allow me to pay for groceries, for meals for my family. Like, that's what tips pay for. So tips are incredibly important that I can get these, okay? I wish that wasn't the case. I wish that I made enough just on YouTube, through YouTube ad revenue and contributions such as memberships and super chats. It's not the case. I need tips. Very, very important, all right, for me. So it is what it is. That's the life I lead, basically, is every day I stream, you guys support in definitely different ways, okay? Urameshi, I can't look at any link. Links don't work here in the chat, just so you know. Okay, anyway. So all of a sudden, Streamlabs, a year and a half ago, stops accepting tips from me. My page doesn't exist. So I contact them, and I get nothing. And then I never really told you guys this. Eventually, they did respond, because I asked them several times over the course of last year, and I got a response from someone who said, I'm not even kidding, here's what they said. Oh, our apologies that you never received any notice of why your Streamlabs was suspended, but it was suspended because you were mass reported and, you know, violations of our terms of service and yada, yada, yada. And I went back to them and I said, I didn't, you know, violate your terms of service. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you provide any evidence? Nothing. They ghosted me. So literally Streamlabs did exactly the same as what Twitch did. When Twitch last year kicked me out of their partner program and said, oh, well, we're kicking out of you because we did research and found hateful speech. And I said, well, provide evidence, because I don't know what you're talking about. I can't improve if I don't know what I did wrong. And quite frankly, legally, if you're going to terminate an agreement I have with you in your partner program, you need to have evidence to prove the fact that I did something wrong. They also ghosted me and never provided any evidence, just ignored me from then on. Okay? So there's a running pattern with these companies. Now, a year and a half ago, when that happened with Streamlabs, okay, I actually contacted Stream Elements ahead of time. Okay? And I explained to them the situation. I said, just so you know, I've been getting mass reported on other services. Like I told them, Streamlabs. And because of that, you know, they falsely shut me down. All right? I urge you to do research yourself. But I tell you, I don't do anything hateful or anything that would violate terms of service on my streams. So I want to start using your service, but I want to make sure that everything there is okay. And I kid you not, Stream Elements responded to me and said, hey, just so you know, we don't falsely, you know, punish anyone. We fully flesh out any reports we get, and you don't have to worry about that. As long as you're really okay, then don't worry about it. You'll be fine. So I signed up with Stream Elements. You know, here we are. A year and a half I've been using them. Never a problem. Okay, never a problem. Now, the thing is, I know that I get falsely reported all the time. All right? But it just so happened that there was a person who false reported me, okay, during my day off 2 days ago. And they did it on Twitter via the Stream Element S account, which is their Stream Element support account. And they literally linked to something from 13 years ago. I wish I could make this up, but they linked to a video of me playing Left 4 Dead 1 13 years ago. Okay? That's just insane. They're actually saying that I'm going to be canceled today for someone who I was 13 years ago, even though I've actively come out so many times over the years apologizing for the things I said and did in my early days on YouTube. I totally understand now how wrong those things were, and I told you guys repeatedly what the deal was with that. Okay, that it was bad. I've changed. My content today is very different, you know. So please forgive me, and I promise I won't do that stuff anymore, right? And if you take a look, in the last 5 years, I've been a full-time streamer. Am I perfect? No. Every once in a while, I get angry, and I'll say something wrong. You know, the funny part is the things that people say, oh, it's offensive or whatever. It's not, you know. Like, dark humor is not offensive and cancelable. It's just dark. If I'm making a joke in a playthrough recently about, you know, children being kidnapped and sold into slavery by corrupt cops, it's a joke. It's not meant to be real. It's a dark joke. There's nothing wrong with that. It's dark humor. Maybe you think it's not funny, but that's not something that's wrong, offensive, or cancelable. It's just a dark joke, okay? Doesn't mean, because I'm joking about it happening, the villains of the game are doing heinous things. I make a joke about something else heinous they could be doing. Doesn't mean I support child slavery. You're an idiot if you believe that. But this is what it is. These idiots, what they do is they actually will do that, right? They'll actually say, oh, you know, Phil meant it, and this is what, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's emphasis on dark humor. And it's not something that I even do all the time. And every once in a while, I'm going to make jokes like that. You know, no one has a problem with it. I've been on YouTube for 14 years. Even the things I said 13 plus years ago, right? All they do is they flag the video and say, oh, it's an adult rated video or whatever. They're not going to ban me from YouTube for dark humor and things that I did 13 years ago. And certainly nothing that I have done recently has been deemed as anything wrong either. Because I purposely go out of my way to make sure that there's nothing wrong with what I'm saying and doing on my streams. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it on purpose. I'm literally, I think differently now. I don't think that way anymore like I used to. I used to always think, what's the most risque joke? What's the most offensive thing? I don't do that anymore. Okay? So, why am I making this video? Why am I streaming this right now? Why am I talking to all of you? So 2 days ago, this person false reports me to Stream Elements saying, oh, do you want this person in your program? Here's something they did. And I responded, that is a video from 13 years ago. Yikes. Okay? I talked about it on yesterday's podcast. Okay? I said, this is ludicrous that people think that this is like acceptable or even normal behavior. A normal person does not obsess about a content creator so much that they go back in time 13 years ago into their old videos, find a specific one out of the thousands upon thousands upon thousands of videos that have been uploaded to find something they think that in the modern day would be not kosher, cancelable, whatever you want to say, and then try to report them to a payment processing service. It's not even, that's what it is. It's basically a pop-up message service. You know what I'm saying? Like alerts for contributions or whatever. And say, oh, do you want this person using your service because this is what they said 13 years ago? That's not normal behavior. That is the behavior of someone who's manic, someone who has something wrong up here. They're obsessed to the point of, you know, doing this crazy behavior. And yes, this is not me hating on someone. This is factual, all right? You do not behave like that if you don't have something wrong with you. You don't. You don't obsess about people on the internet and do these actions, okay? You just don't. This is something that you have something wrong and you need to seek help. I actually feel bad for these people who are so crazy obsessed to a point, you know what I'm saying, that they do this to me over and over and over. You know what I'm saying? And so on that stream, I told you exactly what happened. And I said, this person needs to seek help, okay? And that's what I said. I defended myself. This is ridiculous. This shouldn't be, you know, I shouldn't be reported for this. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be held accountable for something I did 13 years ago that I've already apologized for. This should be fixed. All right? This should not be, nothing should happen here. This person needs help and I should be okay. So that was 2 days ago. Yesterday was the podcast. Nothing happened. All right? All of a sudden, this morning, someone else reports me to Stream Elements. Oh, did you see that Phil in his podcast yesterday gaslit, which isn't even what the term means, gaslit and attacked the person who reported him to you the day before? Is this the kind of person, is this the behavior you condone? Okay, again, there is no wrongdoing or misbehavior in what I did at all. This is me defending myself. I am the one being attacked. I'm the victim being insulted, attacked, and essentially You know what I'm saying? I'm the one, not them, me. I'm defending myself because they already did something wrong to me. And no, I did not go crazy and go out of my way and blow up on them and insult them a ton of times. Then none of that happened. It was very calm and logical. This person is messed up and needs to seek help if they're so obsessed with me that they're looking through 13-year-old videos to possibly find something wrong that I could get held accountable for 13 years later. Okay, that's fact. Okay, so are you telling me that this report that they did this morning literally got my page shut down? Seriously. If it is, that is insanely ridiculous. Because here's what just happened. I'm streaming Earthbound. You know, Snorlax King actually had done a tip. And as I'm streaming Earthbound, someone says, oh, I was going to send a tip, but I got a 404 error. Now, I know that's a problem. If there's a 404 error, it means something specific has happened to your page. It's not just, oh, there's a glitch or something and the page won't load. A 404 error essentially means they deleted the page. Okay? So I'm looking everywhere. I go to Stream Elements over here. I'm logged into Stream Elements. I'm checking. There's no message whatsoever about it. Nothing. Doesn't explain. Doesn't say nothing. Didn't get an alert. Nothing. I check my emails. There's no email. Nothing. Okay? But people are telling me, no, I'm able to go to other people's Stream Elements tip pages. They work. Those pages are fine. It's just yours that's down. So you know what this is? It seems, again, now this is just speculation because I haven't heard from Stream Elements, but who knows if I even will, right? I may never hear from them ever. This may just be they shut the page down, too bad, right? Right? I don't know. But the thing is, again, I am operating a business that is 100% reliant and dependent on tips. I can't just not have tips for weeks. I need tips every day. They pay for everything around here. Okay? So now, what do I have to do? So now, I have to go out of my way. I probably have to, and by the way, just for the record, there's no way to contact them. I tweeted them, just like the other people did. I tweeted them. And I'm hoping to get a response. Because I did nothing wrong at all. Zero wrongdoing. I didn't violate their terms of service. I did absolutely nothing wrong. Okay? To be punished in this manner, if this is what's happening, actually what this is doing, it's empowering the wrongdoers. You're giving power to trolls who are literally only trying to ruin my life. Why would you do that? Just think about this. Seriously, why would you think about this? I mean, why would you do this? You operate a business, right? Your business, you are empowering people to do wrong things on the internet if you act like this. Streamlabs already did. Twitch already did. And now it seems like it may be Stream Elements doing this as well. But I did nothing. Just because people mass report me doesn't mean there's something that I did wrong. Let me give you guys some perspective. Okay? Many years ago, I was partnered with a company called Curse on YouTube. This was before I went solo, and now I am. I've been solo for many years. I don't have a partnership company. But I was partnered with Curse for about a year. They never had an issue with me. They would tell me that people would mass report me for wrongdoing, and they would always investigate it, and nothing came of it because it was always false. Everything was always baloney. It was over-exaggeration. It was a blatant lie. It was this or that. And they said, you know, it's unfortunate that this happens or whatever. You know what I'm saying? After a year, Curse contacts me and says, we have to drop you from our partnership. Why? Because the trolls mass report you, and it creates essentially work for us because we have to investigate each one. If you get reported and we don't investigate it and clear you of wrongdoing, then someone can report us to YouTube, and we can get in trouble as a YouTube partner network. So we actually have to investigate every single claim against you to confirm that it's false. And this is fine, except now we've done it for a year, and we've figured out we're not even making enough money on you. Our cut of your ad revenue on DSP Gaming isn't enough to justify the work put in to clearing you every time you get falsely accused. Yeah. So they said, so it's just a business decision. You didn't do anything wrong. This isn't us permanently banning you from the service. We're just telling you we can't have you as a partner because the harassment got to the point where it's too much of a workload for us. So again, did I do anything wrong? No. I was punished because of scumbags doing harassment on the internet. You know what I'm saying? What do I do to fix that, right? Nothing. So, here's the deal. right? I got nothing. No response so far. I'm checking Twitter and everything. I don't see anything. I'm waiting. I got no email. I got no message from Stream Elements whatsoever. I don't know if I ever will get one or not. They very well may just ghost me forever. I don't know. I actually don't know how it'll work. All right? But all I can do basically is no, just chilling. That's not how it works. Just can you set up a new Stream Elements page? No, your Stream Elements page is based on your account. So my Stream Elements page is linked to something. You see what I'm saying? There's no way it's linked to that account, and since that account, is flagged now, I can't just make another Stream Elements page and do it again. It's just not possible. You see? So anyway, what can I do? Number one, guys, I need support. I didn't even hit my tier 1 tips goal. There were people here who were supporting. Like I said, Snorlax King was tipping. Other people likely would have contributed by the end of the stream. All right? What you can do is you can directly tip me by sending a tip to darksidephil@hotmail.com through PayPal. And when you send a tip like that, you can actually leave a message. I don't know if you knew that. You can actually send a message with it. And what I will do in the meantime is I will read out your tip with this message, thank you, and I can manually play an animation. Allow me to show you what I mean. Because look how dumb this is. So my Stream Elements page doesn't work. It's a 404 error right now. Okay? But if someone were to tip me $5, I could literally say, thank you so much to Anonymous for the $5 tip. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And, I appreciate you understanding what's going on and supporting me because the trolls just don't give up. Like, literally, I could just do it manually, but it sucks that I have to do it manually. What I'd have to do is kind of monitor my PayPal during the daytime and manually do stuff like that. Okay? That's what I would have to do. I don't want to do it that way. I want it to be automated, but I might have to do that. Now, here's the thing, guys, okay? There are other businesses, okay? There are other businesses that take payments as well, just like Streamlabs, just like Stream Elements. They exist, okay? The problem is, what's just to stop these people who've already done it on 2 of them to just move on to the next, right? What's to stop it? This is pretty ridiculous. Like right now, no exaggeration, I know another one. I could set it up right now. All right? It may take a while. It may take, a bit to do this, right? But what's to stop them from immediately going on to the next and saying, hey, just so you know, this guy already is banned from here and here for hateful stuff, and here he used to be the king of hate, and he does this and he does that. Here's a clip from 13 years ago, And what's to stop? You know what I'm saying? What's to stop them from just being completely just doing the same thing again? You have to think, right, that you seriously have to think that it's just going to be a running pattern with these businesses. You know what I mean? Like Streamlabs. I feel like they did me wrong. When I went to Stream Elements, I outright explained to Stream Elements. I said, here's the situation. And they said, don't worry. We're not just going to blanket grant this situation. We're not just going to blanket grant. We will, we research these things. We don't punish people for no good reason. And then for a year and a half, I used them. You would think in the last year and a half, people reported me for everything under the sun, right? And I'm fine. So what causes it today? All right? So I don't know what to do. I already tweeted their support, okay? And what happens is, that they should have a log that eventually they will have a situation here about it, and where they will hopefully do something about it and respond. What they're supposed to do is create a log off of my request and then give me an answer one way or another. Okay? Use their website, not Twitter. How would I do that? Here I am. I'm on Stream Elements right now. Help. Get support. Support ticket. Or I could do live chat. Let me try this. Let's see if live chat works. Okay. Let me find this here. It's like I just don't want to set up something new, but I probably have to. You know? There might be a live chat. Send. Thanks for reaching out. Someone will get back to you soon. Then it's not a live chat. What the? I literally clicked live chat. I sent the information. And then it says, we'll get back to you soon. That's not a live chat. What the hell? Why would they describe it as a live chat if they just take your information? That's not live then. Right? Okay. Not, I don't know. It's not live. Maybe it's only live and instant certain times of the day. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, if you guys want to help, the best way you can help is by tipping me directly. You can tip straight to darksidephil@hotmail.com. And if you want, leave a message. Say, hey, this is so-and-so. I just want to say so-and-so. And I'll shout it out. We'll count it as a normal tip here. I'll play an animation. But like I said, I don't want to do it that way. I want to have it automated so they come up and you can see your animation right away. Not that I'm doing it manually. It's really dumb if I'd have to do them manually. That would suck ass.
Thanks for the money,
really
stupid fuck.
Very shitty, unprofessional way
Dear
to do it.
Streamlabs,
I wouldn't
I
know.
did nothing wrong.
You know,
I
on
did
the fly
everything
when you're
correct.
tipping, I would have to check
I demand an
periodically,
answer.
which I don't like doing.
I have a 13-year legacy at stake, dude.
Yeah, that would just generally be pretty shitty. Okay? So I submitted the help request that way, and I got a tweet out about it. Okay? So there you go. That's all I can really do. So here's the thing. All right? What do you guys think I should do? Honestly. Do you think that I should... By the way, I just got a tip, and I'm going to shout it out in a second. Okay? I got a $10 tip. Someone says, this is a tip for Phil. Please don't provide my name on stream. I'm sorry this is occurring. Thank you to the tipper. So I will not put your name up there. I'll just say thank you for the $10 tip. That will be Gunner Glasses. Okay. Ugh. They're disgusting. No, how can I take legal action? The problem is these businesses, sadly, they just allow the abuse. Again, obviously I'm not doing anything wrong. I've been using this business for a year and a half, right? In the last year and a half, of course, people have been doing stuff. You know, likely what it is like I said, it's probably another curse situation. Oh, well, this guy just keeps getting reported, so just block him so we don't have to deal with it. But then you're allowing the bad behavior to not only exist, but to be successful and to continue and to multiply. How do you not understand you are shooting yourself in the foot by acting like that? You know what I'm saying? It's terrible. Now, by the way, I will play the $10 animation. So thank you to the anonymous $10 tipper. Appreciate that. So-and-so. So-and-so. I love that I have to say so-and-so because how stupid this is. Real Take Sports, thank you for the super chat. Of course, super chats are still on. Super chats would not go away. There's no reason the super chats would turn off. That's a YouTube end thing. But the problem is super chats again. It would be nice if I could put all my eggs in one basket. I can't. Super chats, I don't get anything from until a month and a half passes in some cases. Okay, and I just, I can't wait that long for all contributions. I just can't. I have week to week here. I pay bills and things. Like, for example, all tips I raise this week go to my bills next week. My grocery bill, a meal out with my wife, supplies for Jasper, things like that, is all paid for by tips. If I don't make tips this week, I can't do anything this week, Expand dong. No. When I first contacted Stream Elements, I talked directly with someone on Twitter about it. Just like I just tweeted now. That's how I originally went about it. And they actually responded to me and said, don't worry. We handle these professionally and all of that. You see? Thank you, American Manga Undertaker, for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. The only thing I can think about is trying to send him a DM, too, on Twitter. Let me see. I still have the original Twitter conversation in my chat history with them from February 25th, 2021. I still have it. I'm going to read you what I'm saying here, too. Okay? Okay. Finishing this up. So now I tweeted them. I just DM'd them. Okay. And I also sent a log to their chat. So I've now hit them up 3 different ways. All right. And I should definitely get a response via one of these ways, you would think. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. Because here's the thing, like, tonight I'm streaming Street Fighter. When I stream Street Fighter, typically there's certain people who come by and tip. And I need that support. I can't just wait. I can't just sit around. All right. And by the way, a couple more tips came in. Thank you. I'll shout these out in a second. All right. I can't just sit here and not make any money working. You know what I mean? Big Papa Phil says you need a new tipping platform. I could set one up. It's just gonna be defaults for now, and then I got to get the new animations in there and everything. You know. So thank you to Pepsi Man, who did an 8-ball tip. He says, "Will this error go away today?" Pepsi Man wants to know, will the error go away today? My sources say no. There you go. Thank you, Pepsi Man, for the $8 tip. And then I got a $5 tip from Snorlax King. So I'm just testing to see if this works. Sorry it's happening. This is absolutely ridiculous. I hope it gets resolved soon. I'm sad things escalated. That people want to see your livelihood taken away. They can't sit around and make fun behind their streams and Twitter accounts. Now they have to participate in cancel culture, try to get you removed from the internet entirely. Businesses need to be protecting streamers, not harming them. This is exactly why I believe the troll community had gone too far, why I recommend everyone take a hard look in the mirror and realize what you're doing with your life and your short time on this planet. I agree. I said as much on my podcast recently. So thank you to Snorlax King for another $5 tip. Now, incidentally, both of those would have been the $5 tip level animation. So allow me to play that, and thanks to both of you. Thank you guys very much for your support. There we go. So, I guess the question is, do I set up a new tip thing now? I can. The problem is if I do that, then, like, I can't really even be on camera. I can't do it from here. You know, I'd have to be over there because I have all the files and everything for the animations are on the desktop. But I can't really move my webcam over there very effectively. I mean, I could, but it's going to make a mess, and I got to fix it all for tonight. See what I mean? Oh, by the way, I was supposed to now get wrestlers ready for this fantasy match tomorrow, and now when am I going to do that when I have to do this instead? Do you see my point? Like, the problems that these people create and then complain about are the problems that they literally create themselves, right? So we don't want Phil to e-beg, right? But as Phil is streaming a game and having fun with his audience, we mass report him falsely for things that are bullshit, and then his tips get shut off, and now he has to stop and talk for an hour about this. But we don't like that. We wish he wouldn't, but then we create the situation where he has to do it. So who's at fault here? I would like nothing better than to be sitting here right here and playing Earthbound with all of you like I was doing. Instead, it gets interrupted by a bunch of people who have problems and need help. That's the only way to describe them. They need help. This is not normal human behavior. This is insanely unhealthy for you and everyone around you. This is really messed up. Okay? So, again, if you guys want to support the stream today, you can send a tip directly to darksydephil@hotmail.com. DARKSYDEPHIL@hotmail.com via PayPal. If you do so, please include a message so I know who you are, and I will read it and I'll give you a shout out. But in the meantime, should I set up a new thing? What do you guys think? I guess I could jump over there and try to do it on the fly. But again, I don't know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen is they're just going to find it out and they're going to immediately going to try to report me there too. You know what I mean? Thank you, Real Take Sports, for another super chat. We know you love your super chats, Real Take Sports. Seriously. Okay. No, I haven't used Muxie in a very long time, actually. Because the problem with Muxie was, at some point, something changed on Twitch, and it stopped working properly. Now, that was years ago. Now I'm on YouTube. I have no idea. Yeah, Muxie just died for me. And I had to change, like, overnight. I had to completely change the way that I was doing stuff because Muxie wasn't working anymore. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if they still work or what. No, Gaming Guru, I don't know. I got nothing. I literally have gotten no email and no message or anything anywhere from Stream Elements. It's just my page is a 404 now. But again, that's what happened with Streamlabs. And I told you, I tried contacting Streamlabs. At first, they ghosted me a bunch. Then they did eventually respond and said, oh, sorry, you never got any response originally. Yeah, you were shut down for a violation of terms of service. I was like, well, how is that possible? Can you answer me? I need to know what's going on. They never responded. They just ghosted me from then on. Yep. I received a $3 tip from Big Papa Phil. He's definitely set up a new tipping platform. Tips are the lifeblood of your business. The longer you go without tipping platform, the worse you'll be. True fans will always be here, but other fans are going to need that. And I hear you. And again, does anyone have a solution for this happening? But I do nothing wrong, and people just mass false report. And now here I'm a year and a half later, because it was February of last year, right? When this originally happened to me. And that's when I left using Streamlabs. I went to Stream Elements, explained the whole situation to them. They claimed, don't worry, we research everything. Everything's fine. So here I am a year and a half later. I literally have not done anything wrong in the last year and a half that would be cancelable or a violation of any terms of service anywhere. Yet now my page is a 404. In conjunction with the fact that they're mass reporting me, right? What a strange coincidence, right? All right, here's what we'll do. And by the way, now I can't set up my fantasy match for tomorrow. I'm just not going to have time. I basically have to spend the next half an hour, 45 minutes setting this up new. Yeah. Free Ranger Gaming, I hate to tell you something. Insults are not cancelable. Racism is. Sexism is. Okay, all those things are. Just simply insulting someone is not cancelable. It shouldn't kick you out of a business. Just because I'm streaming and someone is doing heinous acts towards me, and I say, you're a stupid idiot. Right? That's not, oh, wow, he said stupid idiot. He's out of here. Like, what are you talking about? Seriously, at what point do we get to the point where, like, no, if someone's attacking you and you give them an insult back, right? That's okay as long as it's not ridiculously judgmental in a way that's racist, sexist, etc. Right? And I'm not any of those things, and everyone knows that. I don't think anyone's going to come out here and like, yes, we absolutely know that Phil's actually a racist and a sexist and all that. Because you know it's not true. You know that's bullshit. Oh my God, here we go. You talk about mental illness all the time. Okay. Talking about mental illness is not a crime, and it's not a violation of terms of service, and it's not cancelable. You understand that? Talking about something is not cancelable. If I were outright using it in a way, a derivative way, to insult someone, that's different than simply stating facts. You understand that when I say these people really need help, it's because I've laid out a groundwork of facts to prove so. Someone who is in their right state of mind does not sit on the internet, obsess over someone, all right? They don't do that. They don't obsess over them to the point where you're looking at their stuff from that long ago, 13 years ago. Let me find something this guy said 13 years ago, okay? And then we'll act like it's something he did today. We'll mass report him all over the internet for this as if he's some kind of a terrible person today, right? As if it's real today. It's not, right? And then lie about it again in repeated tweets saying, oh, he never apologized for this behavior. He never did that. Yes, I did. It's all documented on the internet that I've changed and I've apologized. That's what I mean. Person who is mentally sound does not act that way. Sorry, they do not. That's a fact, okay? You ask anyone. That's not me insulting. I'm not trying to say, insult someone and call them the R word or do something messed up. That's me literally saying, here's my argument. Here's the facts of what people are doing against me. All right? Here's how it is here. I literally have to put up with this every day. I'm attacked by these people on the internet. These are not people who are in their right mind. Someone needs to interject here, whether it's a family member, a friend, and stop them from these attacks. In some cases, these are illegal. Those false copyright strikes last month were illegal attacks. It wasn't even just false reporting someone. Those were actually breaking the law to false copyright strike someone like that. You understand? That's a fact. That's not an insult. That's not me doing anything that's cancelable. Sorry. Simply bringing something up is not an insult or a cancelable thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? So, okay, I received a $2.93 tip for someone who wants to remain anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. They said, don't say my name. I will not. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Okay. Yes, I know, Andy. The Stream Elements is broken. We all know. That's what the whole purpose of what we're talking about right now is literally how the Stream Elements doesn't work. It's a 404. If you want to tip me, please tip me directly at darksidephil@hotmail.com. You can just send it directly there and leave a message there of what you would like me to say on the stream for your contribution, and I will give you a shout out. All right. But I guess you guys are saying I should set up an alternative right now. Okay. Let's do it. I don't like doing this. This is annoying. So first thing I'll do is, hold on, let me think about this. Make sure there's nothing there. Okay. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is yeah, there you go. Here it is, guys. You ready? Here it is. I got my answer. You ready? Here it is. We got our answer. So now, here we go. Based on a view of your activity or content, we have suspended your use of our services. We have a policy not to discuss any of these decisions. So no response will be given at all to this message. There it is. So what did I do? Nothing. I was attacked falsely by people for something I did 13 years ago. I say to them publicly, this is messed up, seek help. Okay, well, now you're out of Stream Elements. What are you talking about? What did I do wrong? Oh, well, we don't have to tell you. You don't, huh? You don't. You don't think you have to, huh? You really don't think you have to. Okay. All right. We'll see about that. So I did nothing wrong. You can't say to me what I did wrong, but you got an influx of false reports today, and now, coincidentally, you decided to suspend me. Even though I did nothing to violate your terms of service, you're not going to tell me what I did. And by the way, then they say, we're not going to respond to anything that you say here either. Okay? So I've had enough of this. I've officially had enough of this bullshit. This is the second business in a row that is unprofessional and doesn't know what they're doing. Like, second in a row. Right? Yeah. This is it's insane. So anyway, let me move over. Let me move my camera and my microphone over, right? Okay. Oh my God. It's all tangled up. I knew this was going to happen. My camera's all tangled up. I was not planning on doing this. Look how terrible this looks, right? Like, obviously I wasn't planning on doing this. I can't really make it look any better. It's even worse. I have to have the light on. Oh my god. Maybe I gotta turn on the auto adjust. Hold on. Auto adjust. Jesus, nice auto adjust. I can't make it look any better than this. I seriously can't. Because this camera sucks. This is the best I can do. Looks like complete shit. That's with my blinds closed. Hold on. Okay. So now you can hear me, right? Because the microphone was over there. So, yeah, I know this looks like shit. There's nothing I can do about it because this camera sucks. This wasn't meant to be set up like this at all. You know what I'm saying? How do you like my blinds? Yeah, that's because you guys say to me, gee, Phil, I don't understand why it's so bright in your office if your blinds are down. These are blinds. This is how bright the sun is on the front of the house. It comes through and actually, still, even now with nothing on it, kind of permeates the office. You see this? How bad it is? Oh, Ugly Sonic re-upped his membership and says, isn't there alternatives to Streamlabs? No, again, there is, but this is the second one now that I've used. I've done nothing wrong. Stream Elements, even though I talked to them, right? Even though I talked to them a year and a half ago about this and explained to them that this happens to me, okay? They say, oh, don't worry. So a year and a half later, oh, now you're out. Why? Because they all false reported me. So if I do this right now and I'm going to do another one. What's to stop these trolls from just doing it again and again and again? So it almost seems like what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to set it up, right, that basically I have to do everything manually, which I don't want to do, which is not useful at all, right? Avi Jonker says, how can we contact E? This has to be sorted. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Contact E? I don't know. I contacted Stream Elements and it says, oh, well, we decided due to all these reports we just got about you that you violated our terms of service, so you're out. And by the way, we don't have to prove anything, and we don't respond to this message at all, so don't even send anything. That's what it said. It's literally what it said, word for word. Listen. Based on a review of your activity or content. Why did they do that? Because they got spammed reports. We have suspended the use of our services in accordance with our terms of service. And that's it. Just nothing specific, just generic. We have a policy. We don't discuss decisions or actions taken in regards to terms of service violations and enforcement. Therefore, response is not given to any replies to this message. So you might as well have never sent that. Why'd you even send it? You're a fucking idiot. You wasted your time. Why'd you even send it if you say we're not going to explain anything? So you're a moron. Okay. So we can set up a new one, okay? But sadly, I hate to say it, it's probably going to go down quick. And it's going to be a situation where every day I need tips. They're incredibly important to the business. But I'm just going to have to do it manually. I guarantee you this is not going to work. I'm going to set something up, okay? And I guarantee you that this is not going to work for me, okay? We'll try, but I almost guarantee it. So here we go. I'm working on one literally right now. Local Nomad said, what's the point? The point here is that I get pop-ups on my stream. It's not the point that people can't tip me directly. You guys have been doing that, okay? You guys have been doing this for the past 30, 40 minutes. I said, if you want to support the stream right now, please tip me darksidephil@hotmail.com directly. That's how you do it, okay? And a few of you have done that, and thank you to those who have. I need the help right now, okay? But the problem is, as you see, there's nothing automatic. There'll be no pop-up message on the screen, and there's no cue to track it. Essentially, what will happen is you guys will have to send me a direct tip during the day. I will incrementally, essentially have to read out each tip and your message you include in each tip manually, and then play animations manually on the stream. I can still do that. And I'm not saying that's impossible. I'm just saying, essentially, now I have to stream differently from everyone else. And I can't even give you a shout out immediately when you tip. Like, there will be no animation when you tip. There'll be no more, like, element of surprise. Like, when people do a big tip out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Oh, someone wants to really support Phil today. Do a $50 tip. Oh, the animation plays. I am shocked. You're shocked. Right? It's something nice. It's something special to see that. And essentially now, I wouldn't even get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't even get that. It would have to be all manual. You know what I mean? And that sucks. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I didn't click that. Oh, I didn't see anything here either. Okay. Are the Halloween events still going on? Why would events not happen? All events are still happening. Nothing has changed. I'm just trying to get something set up. Yes, my chair is shaking. I'm shaking my leg. I have a nervous tick. Right? I do. I don't know if it's called restless leg syndrome or whatever, but I have this, and when I get annoyed at stuff, my legs go crazy. That's why my chair is vibrating. Real Take Sports is Super Jazz. How long ago did it happen? Right in the middle of Earthbound. About a little over an hour ago. Which sucks because we lost a lot of gameplay. I was looking to, to get a good gameplay, and I got nothing. It's bullshit. So let me see here. Oh my God, look at this. This is going to be a hell of a setup. Jeff Lopez re-upped his membership and says, can you use Cash App? I don't even know anything about Cash App. I don't know how it works. I don't think it has anything to do with, Cash App doesn't have anything to do with cryptocurrency, does it? Okay, I'm not doing that. And essentially, I use PayPal for a reason. It's easy to use for tracking and reporting purposes and all of that, right? I don't think Cash App would be safe. I feel like that's probably not, probably not a good idea. Right? Okay. It's like PayPal, you're like a bank account, can send money to other people's cash. So what's the difference? That's no different from PayPal. You could do that right now with my PayPal. Why? There's no point to doing that. That doesn't implement with a stream, right? So what's the point of that? That wouldn't make any sense at all. Oh, let's see. I'm not looking to add additional ways to contribute. I'm looking to have a way to pop it up on stream, guys. Come on. Hobo X, yes, this is directly from the Twitter thing from yesterday. These are the idiots mass reporting me on Twitter for fake stuff. And apparently, you know, Stream Elements having enough of it and just doesn't want to deal with it, so they kicked me out when I did nothing. Again, didn't change my behavior, didn't do anything out of the ordinary, everything's fine. They just decided at a business level, okay, it's not worth the hassle anymore. You see? So, this is really stupid. How am I supposed to figure this out? Oh my God. Here. I have no idea how to do this. This is probably all wrong. It probably is. Did that save? I guess it did. Okay. HoboX, we already contacted the company and they gave me a generic form letter response and don't care. Yeah. Why would they? Right? Here we go. Hold on. Trying to figure stuff out here. What would this be? This. I don't know if this is saving. I'm clicking save. And I click away and I click back. I guess it is saving if I hit save. Yeah, it is. Okay. Joe Man, excuse me. Thank you for re-upping your membership. He says, not the best time for a milestone, but take care. Thank you. 17-month membership. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Just chilling says, remember earlier in the week, someone suggested Stream Elements merge service. Glad you didn't rush into setting that up. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, people are like, oh, and when are you gonna set up new merch and stuff? Like, what's to stop them from literally just spam reporting me for stuff I'm not doing? And then these businesses are like, well, we just don't want to deal with the spam reports, so just ban Phil. Make sure he can't do it. See what I'm saying? Like, and that's what gets me. Like, if you take a look at LTG, now he's got to probably have way more spam reports than me, but he's able to sell merch. He's still got pop-ups on his streams, right? So how does hell, seriously, how is he not affected by the same thing? You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, I don't want that. Right? I'm just basically doing the generic thing here. Ugh. There's a thing, like, I know, right? I know that there's people out there who actually do way worse than me, you know? But I'm the one who somehow is the one who's getting fucked up by this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, how? What did I do? What did I do that's so heinous and egregious? And, oh, we don't have to tell you. I mean, technically, yeah, you should have to. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of a business do you run that you don't have to say anything? So anyone could just false report anyone. And with absolutely no justification and no backing, oh, you're banned. Why? Why can't you just say what you did? You're out of your mind. Okay. So let's see here. Text on the page. Let me see here. So it sucks. I don't even know what to put on the page. Every one of these is completely different. Like, no exaggeration. Streamlabs completely different from Stream Elements, completely different from this one. They're all completely different system. So I can't even, like, copy paste. Like, oh, what did my page say over there that I can copy over here? It doesn't even have anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's all different. Completely different. Oh, my God. So. Just do this. I'm just doing like the most generic thing to see if it works. Okay. I know Pepsi, man. He says the amount of hoops you have to jump through just to do normal stuff is unreal. And I agree with you. It says they're trying to... Ah, here we go. Basically, a lot of these different services have double and triple security now, which is pretty crazy. Wow. Wow, this is terrible. This is really bad. This one. Holy shit. Why on earth would I do this? So I'm looking at one, and obviously I don't know if this will give it away or not. But I can tell you right now, I'm not using it. In order to use this service, they take a 2% commission. Yeah. So this is a business that they'll take in your payments. Okay. Essentially, from your, you know, they have a tips page they generate for you. People will send the tips to that page. Okay. It'll sit there kind of in an account, and you can withdraw it at your own leisure. Like, this is not automatic. It won't automatically just go to your PayPal account. This sits in their virtual account. And when that happens, then pop-ups happen and all of that. Like, all of that stuff will happen. Okay? So, the problem is there, number one, they manually make you do payouts yourself. Like, for example, you don't just get the money. You have to actively tell them, hey, I want my money now. Let me click this button to withdraw the money, which is a pain. That's number one. Number two, they keep 2% of everything. That's ridiculous. 2%, right? So that's bad. You know, both Streamlabs and Stream Elements did not take a commission. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't take a commission. Yeah. So this really sucks. Because essentially what's happening here is... Yeah, Streamlabs, Stream Elements never took anything. Nope. I think they have premium services. Like, for example, if you subscribe to them and you use premium services, then they would make money off of it, essentially. But, yeah, I'm not even going to do this. I'm not having them take my money. Absolutely not. Just for automated? Seriously, just for automated pop-ups, you're going to take 2% of my money? That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. So you're asking me the wrong question. I don't run their businesses. I don't know what their business models are. I don't know how Streamlabs and Stream Elements operate. I don't know where their money is made. But basically, yeah, like to my knowledge, they never made $1 on me. You know, I don't know if there's through advertising. I don't know if it's through how can I say? If it's through, like I said, the paid subscriptions, because there is Streamlabs Premium, Stream Elements Premium, where you pay and you get all these options and everything, right? I don't know. No, the thing is, there's no way to do it automatically. Just people think you set your own up. You need to have a third-party service set up to take in a payment and play that animation. You have to. Because you're using their site. Like, I'll give you an example. Right now, if I were to do this, you ready? Now, this is fake. This is not real. Okay? But if I'm going to do this right now, okay? Hold on. Hold on. All right, so I'm on my stream, and someone tips me $5. So this happens. Okay, what actually just happened? A few things actually just happened, so you guys probably don't understand the system. Someone went to my tips page. That tips page is set up on a third-party website. That's not on YouTube. That's not on Twitch. That's on their site, whether it's Stream Elements, Streamlabs, wherever it may be. Okay, so they go to that page. On that page, they put up what they want, set their message, what they want their alternate name to be, all of that crap. Okay, and then they send the tip. Okay, on that page. So what happens is now that money goes through that page straight to my PayPal. So I get it immediately because it went through that third-party website triggering it. All right. Oh, an animation needs to play. Now, what I do is they provide me with an actual URL link, a URL web address. When this plays, this is not playing a video off my computer. I uploaded that animation to their site, and when you tip via that transaction going through their website, it triggers that website to say, oh, play this animation that Phil already prepared, okay? So then it plays the animation via their URL. So essentially what you're seeing there is their website. That's not me, that's my stream, that's their website. And all that's doing is that's superimposing that over my stream, all right? Imagine you're watching a YouTube video where you can put it and play it in the corner, right? That's what you would do. Same thing, you're playing a video off of their site on your stream, see? So, yeah, so that's how it works. Where basically you're using them as a third-party site. You can set that up yourself. Unless you have a web host, unless you have, like, for example, if I owned my own site, okay, which I do, dspgaming.com, and I had the know-how to do this, I could set this up. I could set it up so that The animations are hosted on the site. The URL's generated on the site. The problem is I'm not a coder. I don't even know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could technically happen, but you would have to hire someone to do it. You see what I'm saying? Which I don't know how. So, I don't know how to do it. I'm not a coder. I can't do that myself. So, again, for now, I'm definitely not using this business that's going to charge me 2% of all of my tips in order to play an animation. That's ridiculous. So, I guess for now, we're going to have to do it manually. And if you guys have any suggestions of a place that I can use to do this that doesn't take a big cut, because they do not. Like, for example, like I said, Stream Elements and Streamlabs actually were not taking cuts of any of this. They were just straight up sending you the money directly to PayPal. They weren't taking any percentage of it. They were just doing it as a service. You know what I'm saying? Which is weird. I know, I agree with you guys. The fact that it was free is really odd. But it is, you know, I'm looking right here. Yeah, there was never any fee associated with the tips that were coming in from these businesses. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff Lopez, for a re-upping of your membership. And I guess Avi says he did another super chat. He says, look at this band too. We have to fight the Stream Elements ban. How do you fight it? Stream Elements literally has said to me, we reviewed your situation. We decided you violated the terms of service. You're now banned. But they did not say what you did. And then they literally say in that message, do not bother responding to this because we are not obligated to respond to you at all. Right? What's the backup plan? The backup plan now is direct tips, which I need a lot. You know, again, this is the same as usual. We're trying to raise our tips goal and everything on every stream. So you guys will tip me directly. You just go to PayPal, darksidephil@hotmail.com. You send a tip with your name and your message. I'll have to manually check every once in a while to see what tips have come through. When I check and I notice a tip has come through, I'll do a shout out and I'll play an animation manually for you guys. All right, so you still get your shout out. It's just that they're basically going to be kind of queued up. You know what I'm saying? Like saved up, queued up. And do it that way. It has to be done manually. See? So, and there's nothing I can do about it. What I will do is I'm going to have to change my defaults immediately. Because I have all my upload defaults now saying you could stream via this link. Even have tiered rewards based on the level of tips received. There you go. Yeah. We're going to still have the animations. I'm still going to play them. I'm still going to play them. Okay? It's not going to change anything there. It's just that I have to do it manually is all. It's a little annoying to have to manually play animations, but it's definitely the lesser of two evils. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just have tips disappear. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to change everything here for now. So basically, I'm changing everything right now. Okay. So right now, if you type the tip command, let's see if this changed. See what it says. The best way to support my streams is to leave a tip. Please send any tips directly via PayPal to darksidephil@hotmail.com. I'll give a shout out and animation to say thank you. Because I can't give you a link to click on to do it. Alright? So now, sadly, what I need to do is I need to tell you guys about the categories every day. There's $4.20, $5, $6.66, $10, $20, $30, $50, and all those are unique and different animations. Okay? There's nothing I can do about it. I just can't click. I can't do it. Streamlabs and Street Elements are the two businesses that let you just do it at a click. They banned me for literally no reason and won't tell me why. Likely it has nothing to do with actually violating anything. It's because they just don't like being mass false reports. You know what I mean? Which is bullshit. No games are on hold. Could you guys stop with the nonsense? Games are on... Why would games be on hold? Why would you let this... Why would this affect anything? Like, what are you talking about? Seriously. People say this... What are you talking about? Oh, yes, you're right. So because I don't have a Stream Elements or a Streamlabs tips page anymore, and I have to manually say thank you and play animations, I'm not ever doing games ever again. You're right. I've quit. We're done. Like, what are you... What? Where does this come from? Where... Really? What the hell are you talking about? Yes, I'm done. I'm shutting down completely. We're done. Right? Alright, so here's the deal. Alright? I need you guys to do two things. Number one, if you have any other recommendations of a place that I can use for animations for contributions. Okay? Any recommendation would be appreciated. I don't know what's out there. But if there's one that, if it's taking a cut, then no, I'm definitely not going to do that. You know what I mean? I can't just be losing money because they're automatically playing it. For that, you know, I'll take I will take the initiative and play the animation and shout it out myself to keep the 2%. Okay? So if you guys know any of these that I could immediately switch over to, let me know. If not, I'm just going to have to do it manually. And I know for a fact that there's going to be people who every day are like, oh, your tips page doesn't work, and I'll tell them what's going on. The regulars are likely going to be good with it. All right? But this sucks because, yeah, I absolutely rely on tips. And I can't get rid of them. I need them to do things daily, every week. You know what I mean? Thank you to those who are doing this, who already sent some manually today. I really appreciate that. Okay? Thank you, Mick, for a 4-month membership. I appreciate that, Mick. Okay? All right? So that's it. I got to go. I got to upload. My wife's going to be home within half an hour. I got to upload. I got to make dinner tonight. I had 0 time to set up for our fantasy match tomorrow now, so I don't even know when I'm going to have time to do that because of this bullshit. Okay? I guess maybe we'll see what happens, but if I don't have time to set it up, I don't have time to set it up. We'll do the react, and maybe we'll just do Q&A and chill. I don't know. It sucks that this happened, and now basically, again, so not only now do I have to do more manual work, for something I didn't do any rush, I should be able to use the service like everybody else, but I can't. So now I got to do double work compared to anyone else who tries to stream, right? And now I can't do my fantasy match for tomorrow. I don't have time to do it, right? Okay. So, thank you guys for understanding. I'm sorry we even had to talk about this today. Look at this shitty setup. I had to fuck this up. Now I got to set everything back up. Everything else is going normal, meaning I'm still going to be here tonight for Street Fighter stream. I've still got my marathon tomorrow. Everything's normal, all right? But now the tipping's a little different, and there's nothing I can really do about that besides basically kind of hammering it into your heads that we have to change the way we do it, and it sucks. And I will, you know, do this manually for you guys, okay? Okay. All right, guys, thank you. Let's end the stream and take my break, right? I'll be back tonight, usual time for Street Fighter. Okay, guys? Thank you. All right, everyone. I stopped recording. What I'm going to do is set everything back up so you can hang around for another few minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to set everything back up where it was. Jasper's now sleeping on the chair, by the way. I knew he was going to do that. You know, it's really hard to judge the camera because I always judge it off of where the mic was. I have to get the mic back over there first, right? Right. Okay. Let me move over the mic now. There we go. Is that good? I feel like it's not pointed the right way, which is weird. Let's see. Oh, Jasper, now you're sitting in the chair again, and I gotta sit down to set this up for tonight. Come on, buddy. I'm sorry you gotta move again, but I'm sorry, buddy. Here he goes. Let's get this all set up for tonight. How does it look? Am I centered? Kind of. I look, I'm a little crooked. See, I knew it. It looks like somehow the camera got rotated the wrong way, right? Pretty centered now, right? I think that's correct. If it's off a little bit, I'll adjust it later. All right. So, I guess I have no reason to leave Stream Elements queue open anymore. I can just close that right the fuck up. I could just constantly have the YouTube side contributions opened now. I don't need the two. I don't have to juggle the two. Well, what I will have to do, sadly, is just keep my phone near me, right? And what I'll have to do is keep checking every, like, maybe 20 minutes and say, hey, any tips come in or whatever. Or I can do, it depends on the game, too. Like, for example, if I'm playing Street Fighter, right? If I check periodically or whatever between the matches, then that's fine, right? And what I'm going to have to do is literally this. Thank you so very much to so-and-so, and I'll say the name, right? Thank you so much to mysterious person who just did $6.56, and I'll read their message that they send me via PayPal, right? And that's all I can really do for now. Because here's the thing. So people are like, I'll just use the other one, Number one, I lose 2% of all transactions there. Number two, they're just going to get shut down anyway. You know? You understand that? Right? You understand that? So. Joe Man, no, you need to tell me. Like, for example, Joe Man, right now, if you were to tip me, what you should say, you have to tell me what you want to be called. So in your tip, say, hey, this is Joe Man. I just want to say thanks a lot. If there's no name, it doesn't say what to call, I won't say anything. I'll just say, oh, an anonymous person said this. That's how I'll do it. I will not be reading out any information. Because remember, all I get is an email address. That's it. But I'm not going to read out your email address. I'm just going to say, here's the actual message that came with this tip. There you go. So don't worry. Nothing changes here. You're literally the same information I used to get is exactly the same information I'm going to get. It's not changing at all. It's the same tip you're sending me via PayPal. It's just you're doing it directly without the middleman of Stream Elements. You see? Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to upload. Thank you, Real Take Sports, for the super chat, by the way. He says, how often does this happen? Every once in a while. I get harassed. And usually it comes in waves. I'll get a bunch of harassment, then I'm okay for a while. Then I get a bunch more harassment, then I'm okay for a while. So this is just the next wave of harassment. You know what I'm saying? It's just the next wave. All right, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'm going to upload. I'm gonna make my wife dinner. I'm gonna come back tonight with Street Fighter. All right, we're still doing our Street Fighter stream as normal. So I hope you guys will join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you can support the stream tonight, that would be tremendous. All right, because now I lost. I definitely would have made more on that first stream if all that didn't happen. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the break, and I will see you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Say goodbye. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Miserable. Just miserable.
How is this fair? Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
I do?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Snort, snort.
it's Super Hound's fault.
close. Run, here we go again.